Let me update the links, guys, for the live stream. खराब कर दिया? अच्छा, sorry sir. I just restarted the stream. It's on our YouTube channel. Just refresh the user page and it's fine. It should be okay. Yes. Audio should be okay, guys. Audio is fine, right? Yeah, audio is okay. Audio is fine. Yes. Bit of a divergence on Nasdaq 60 minutes. Price went up, but the 60-minute BBs did not go up. So let's see which way. Will it go to R2 to do this? But in about 3 minutes, market will open. Stock market, futures market is always open. SRE setup gave us 2 points, 15.10. All right, market is about to open. Let's see which way it wants to go. Right at open. 3020 is doing a retrace right now after a 32-point swing. All right, officially open. Good morning, Ji. Yeah. So let it go above R2. Let it break 42. Let's see. Looks like yesterday. Stuck on that one candle. So price is between R2 and R1. Ten o'clock news, guys. Still got lots of time, but seems like yesterday's episode. Again, back to the same. This one candle has been there for 2 minutes. उनको लगता है हमारे उसी ऑर्डर के बारे में पता लग गया है कि ये लोग 9:30 पे खेलते हैं. 9:30 को मार्केट रोक दिए. Because both Nasdaq is truly stuck in R1. Tesla 278. Nvidia down, Tesla down. जी सर, मुझे बता दें, मैं उधर आ जाता हूँ। आसान ये है rather than to move your laptop.
अभी इसमें 49
वो नंबर नहीं देखना, ट्रेडोवेट खोलें और ट्रेडोवेट में जाके देखें कि बैलेंस कितना ड्रा डाउन का, बेशक 49 हो या 149 हो, ट्रेडोवेट खोलें। तो इसलिए मैं कहता हूँ पहले ट्रेडोवेट खोलना है। इस अकाउंट में आपका पूरा $1,500 पड़ा हुआ है, इस अकाउंट में ऑलमोस्ट 550 पड़ा है। तो आपकी इस अकाउंट की लिमिट नीचे जाने की 550 है, इसमें पूरा 1500 पड़ा है। हाँ जी, दैट्स इट। तो आप इसको ट्रेड कर सकते हैं, दोनों ठीक है।
नहीं तो वो मैं लगाता हूँ तो वो कहते हैं लिक्विडेशन।
एक कौन सा है, डिस्टेंस टू ड्रॉ डाउन, कौन सा वाला लगाते हैं?
ये वाला लगा रहा हूँ ना,
669।
669।
ओके,
ये आ जाता है
ऑटो लिक्विड। ये क्या हुआ है? डिस्टेंस टू ड्रॉ डाउन, ओके। लेजेंड्स के साथ चैट करते हैं। कल कोई ट्रेड ओपन तो नहीं छोड़ा था ना?
छोड़ा था।
कितने बजे? 4:30। सर मैं इतनी दफा कहता हूँ उन्होंने आपका अकाउंट बंद कर देना है।
अच्छा,
आपने कंडीशन ये तोड़ दी ना लूज एक के एक यहाँ पर why my accounts are liquidated। आपने उनका एक रूल तोड़ा है कि आपने अपना ट्रेड खोला छोड़ दिया, उन्होंने बंद किया। तो इवन दो आपको पास पूरे बैलेंस है, पूरा 1500 है, लेकिन उन्होंने आपका अकाउंट बंद कर दिया।
अब कर सकते हैं?
नहीं, अभी देखते हैं जवाब क्या आता है। तो हाँ जी,
So I think I made a silly thing, but so इसमें maximum like 400 है ना?
450।
Okay, because मेरे को माइक्रो में करना था।
नहीं
जो भी जगह मैंने उसमें छोड़ दिया, उसके लिए 400 दे दिया।
ठीक है, बात खत्म हो गई। इट्स ओके। इस अकाउंट में ये फायदा है कि अगर आप 600 बना लो तो आप उसको लूज भी कर सकते हो 6 से पहले, नो प्रॉब्लम। सेम नहीं, वो जितना थ्रेशोल्ड रोज का कम होता जाएगा अगले दिन, इसीलिए ट्रेडोवेट में जाके देखना है कि कितना थ्रेशोल्ड है। ट्रेडोवेट खोले ना अभी बता देगा। तो आपने कल ट्रेड भाईजान बंद ही नहीं किया, ट्रेड शाम को 5 बजे उन्होंने आपका पूरा जेन्युइन अकाउंट बंद कर दिया, क्योंकि एक कंडीशन है कि अगर ट्रेड उन्होंने अकाउंट आपके पास पूरे 1500 थे और दूसरे वाला ट्रेड हो रहा है कि वो भी नहीं, तो आपने दोनों खुले छोड़ दिए थे। तो सर एक 5वीं बड़ी स्ट्रिक्ट कंडीशन है कि अगर उन्होंने ट्रेड आपका 559 पे उन्होंने बंद किया है ना, तो आपका अकाउंट लिक्विडेट कर देते हैं देयर सिस्टम। तो आपके पास पैसे भी हैं, आपका टारगेट भी अच्छा था, सब कुछ ठीक था। जो 5 कंडीशंस मैं लिखता हूँ उसमें ये सबसे बढ़िया है कि उन्होंने आपका अकाउंट लिक्विड, तो अब आपके 33 का लॉस हुआ है बिकॉज आपने ट्रेड वैसे ही छोड़ा हुआ था। सर 4:30 पे मैं कसमें वादे खिलवाए हुए हैं कि 4:30 पे। हाँ, मैं इवन उनकी वेबसाइट कहती है 4:58 तक कर लो, मैं उसको खींच के 4:30 पे लाया हूँ कि इस तरह के मिस्टेक। एनीवे, इट इज व्हाट इट इज। सो all right, let's see. These gave us slightly better movement than yesterday. Two points are done from this midband. So price bounced from R1 to the dot. Okay. So R1 became support. Let's see. So if you have entered from 58.23, 58.21, and you're done your first trade at by 9:40, 2 points. Okay. Right now, still 30.20 is inside a retrace right now. It has to break like 58.01 before it makes a lower low. There you go. That's what's called fast movement. No. All right, Nasdaq did fall. ठीक है ठीक है 438 बंद करो नहीं ਹੁਣ ਕਿਸੇ ਮਾਈਕਰੋ ਚ ਆ ਜਾਓ ਡਨ ਕਿਉਂਕਿ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਰਾਈਟ ਟ੍ਰੇਡ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਸੀ ਨਾ ਸੈਲ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਸੀ ਤੇ ਉਹਨੇ ਬਿਲਕੁਲ ਡਨ ਹੋ ਗਿਆ Second midband gave you 2 points. Done. It's a gap trade as well. So if you entered at 20, it went down to at least 18. So 2 points right here. आप 30-20 नो ब्रो मैं अभी वैसे 30-20 का बंद नहीं रहा क्योंकि हायर लो है लोअर लो नहीं है 30-20 पे फिर जरा 30-20 ज्यादा हाँ अभी तो उसको 58 और 1 पे जाना है to make it but 15-10 you're done both came from a lower low and that's your second mid band वही है ना सर मैं जब लिखता होता हूँ बोर्ड पे चौथी कंडीशन लिखता हूँ कि टाइम का ख्याल रखना है हर कंपनी आपको 459 पे अगर उन्होंने आपका ट्रेड उन्होंने बंद किया ना उन्होंने साथ ही अकाउंट बंद कर दिया उनको नहीं परवाह आपके पीए है पैसे बने हुए हैं नहीं सो नेक्स्ट टाइम प्लीज इसका ख्याल रखिएगा हाँ जी सर नहीं रीसेट 75 का है नया अकाउंट 33 का है तो नया ले लेना रीसेट इज मोर एक्सपेंसिव Sorry to hear that. Those two are empty at the bottom. Yeah. There's one here though, or two over there. If you want to sit together. इनकी डायरेक्शन ठीक थी ना सेल भी थी एवरीथिंग सेल तो वो एकदम आया Another mid-band, beautiful trade. ES needs to go to 100 points down to do our value area. I mean, gap for Sunday. Let's see. So next stop is 5810. That's your value area top. Let's see if it stops there for ES. So this midband gave you 4 points. Nasdaq, yes, Nasdaq. I would. Nasdaq at least S1. So we'll try to get inside the value area 5810. Let's see. Nasdaq, I'm thinking as too slightly safer. I'm not doing. So पहला तो 5810 रुकेगा ना, देखते हैं वहाँ रुकता है कि नहीं. Because 5810 is the 60-minute value area. क्विक हिट एंड अर्न, क्योंकि अगेंस्ट द ट्रेंड जाएंगे हम, तो अगर वैल्यू एरिया के अंदर आ गई, बट सेफर बेट इज S1. S1 इज, आई एम वेटिंग फॉर S1. पूरा भर जाए ना वैल्यू एरिया. और इफ यू आर कमिंग डाउन विद द मिड बैंड, 2 मिड बैंड्स आपको स्टेयर्स दी ना उसने नीचे दो. Still large triggers are widely open. Going down, how many mid bands? 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. This is your 4th mid band, by the way, going down of 1510. Five minutes to news, guys. Medium impact. Three minutes to news. Now 30-20, we have somewhat of a setup. SRES, two blues and a black. So it's trying to make an extension. The previous, so three moves, we are now trying to be either inside an extension. So if it breaks 58.34, this will be considered swing. But if it breaks 58.13, this will be a retrace. 2 minutes to go. 40 seconds. Ten seconds. Yeah, let's see which way it goes. Stuck in the between. No impact almost. Consumer confidence is low. Richmond is low. New home sales are very low. So it's heading down. नहीं चलेगा अभी तो 58.10 देखना है उससे निचला एरिया देखूंगा It gave us 2 points of that swing, retrace, and extension. I was short on per dia with 2 micros, and I got $50. In order to make $100 on 2 micros, 100 divided by 10. I need 10 points. It's not much. Didn't touch Midband quite. $60 finally gave us 2 divergence lines. So hopefully we'll continue to go down now. So first buying should happen around S1, guys. S1. But let's see if respects 58.10 first. Came is very good. Even from that midband, give us 2 points. 17 to 15. Right now, 30-20 midband. Gold is expected. Let me double check gold chart. Gold touched, then came back. Expected high. Done. Touch midband gave you 2 points in buying.
So gold area all officially done.
Done. If it touched and came back, then area is done. But buying, you had a both higher high, everything worked.
क्यों? इसलिए गोल्ड नहीं
Okay. जी जी जा रहे हैं
बना लिया
ओके
गलती हो गई वो कूपन नहीं डाला उसने पूरे पैसे ले लिए
यार प्लीज another midband worked after divergence चले no problem Yep, another midband from higher high.
Again divergent.
Yeah, double divergence. Let's see. Any desk. Give me any desk. Three seven. Except कितना टारगेट रखा हुआ है ठीक है तो आपने बनाना है 2000 अब हुआ ये अब आपका पीछे रह गया 1800 और आपके पास है 1500 ये रखिएगा ठीक है वो माइक्रो से कर रहे हैं या वो भी फुल लॉट से ठीक है यू फील कॉन्फिडेंट नो प्रॉब्लम
सर इसमें पता लग रहा था कि लाइक
ठीक है ठीक है
ज्यादा ले भी था ना 50 लिए बार
नो प्रॉब्लम
3 मिनट में चले गए 50 50
150 लेके डन Did they email you something? An agreement that you're becoming a contractor? You have passed the exam? No? Did you talk to them? Okay, let's try. Ibrahim, so now we wait for them to reply. So they will analyze your today. That how, like, remember we made it 400, 300, 200. We made a list, and they will say thank you. So once you get an email, just text me. Another midband worked after double divergence. Gave you a couple of points, no problem. So this 1, 2, three midbands going up.
Dow R1 ਤੇ ਵਾਪਸ ਪਹੁੰਚ ਗਿਆ ਉਸ ਤੋਂ ਥੱਲੇ ਆਣੀ ਚਾਹੀਦੀ ਹੈ ਹੁਣ ਦੁਬਾਰਾ
सर डाउ में ऑनेस्टली ट्रेड नहीं करता, so area to area, so at least market is moving today before 11. Yeah. So going down, it gave us few mid bands. Going up, so 1, 2, 3 going down, 1 going up. Price should go down. 60-minute has a divergence, so should. Another mid-band 2 points. Easy, simple. Higher highs, 2 points are done. हाँ जी sir. Higher high से price आएगी, more chances are there. 1, 2, 3, 4 mid bands going up, 6 going down, so 10 out of 10. So on the radio, when I say they work, they work. Right, so he's done his per year target, he's done his legends target, so there you go. This mid band gave you guys 4 points and 1, and then done, going up. See, 1 good mid band and you're done for the day. And that was a 30-20 bottom of the bar. By the way, 30-20 bottom of the bar, there were 2. One happened at 10:14 and one happened on this one, 10:29. Look at how beautiful this mid-band was. Breakout भी चल गया. कल नहीं मार्केट मूव हो रही थी, आज प्रॉपर चल रही. This mid-band, 4th mid-band going up, by the way. 8 points. I don't know if anybody's trailing or not, but Nasdaq wants to get back into R2. So does ES. Let's see. Two days they will reply back. But by tonight they will. Just remember this is 6th midband, so be very careful. The probability is, let's see, 6th midband touched and 2 points are done. ठीक है, मैं पीछे काउंट करता जा रहा हूँ ना. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5th, sorry, this was 5th midband, 2 points are done. Easy, just stay on the midband, price will come, take you, and you're done 2 points. Because 30-20 still has a bit of a room, so 5 time pullbacks happen. $10, $12, $10.15, $10.20, $10.28, and now $10.34. Within half an hour, you got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 points. Whether micro, mini. Yeah. So agreement, see, they don't take 48 hours. So your agreement is there for master account, passing it. So this is your certificate that you have passed. And now open the document, sit down, start filling your ID, your address, your everything. Yeah, click on your name. Your name. Trader name is your name. No, full legal name. They're hiring you.
First and last.
Yes. -2500 4 लॉट से लिया हुआ नहीं डिपेंड करता आपका थ्रेशोल्ड कितना है One, two, three, 4, 5. Breakout trade work 2, give you a point. Nasdaq is shot up. Nasdaq is trying to get into R2 again. Let's see. Nasdaq went up almost 470.
सर दूसरी बार तो नहीं जा रही
नहीं अभी नैस्डैक नीचे से गिर के वापस R2 की तरफ जा रही है ना। नैस्डैक कहाँ तक आई थी सुबह 360।
R2 ये फर्स्ट टाइम टेस्ट कर रही है
नहीं लेकिन सुबह मॉर्निंग में ऑलमोस्ट गई थी 453 तक, तो अब ये उसको तोड़ रही है। 450 पर था, अब ये पहली दफा टेस्ट हो रही है। लेकिन आपकी ESB 34 से वापस आ गई थी ना अराउंड 9 o'clock। तो
नाइट सेशन हाई टेस्ट है इट कंसीडर्ड इट एज अ नाइट सेशन हाई
So there you go. It's broken night session high now. 5 mid-bands, and now it's Nasdaq is inside R2 officially. नहीं वैल्यू एरिया का कोई वैल्यू एरिया तो बहुत नीचे है। R2 में 40 से ऊपर रखूंगा क्योंकि पहले 34 से चली गई थी ना। सर R2 40 रखे, 45 पे स्टॉप लॉस रखे, बाहर हो जाए। डन, यस। Yeah, done. Another email, there is a link to pay $150.
See you tomorrow.
Take care, ji. Take care. All right, Nasdaq wants to go. Nasdaq hit 480, maybe 500, but could go very high. Forties के above से थोड़ा सा. Yeah. Did you make the payment? So they give you instructions on to where's your. That's the agreement. Certificate that you passed. Passing certificate, so you can, yeah.
So this one is still the same as the one I did, or is
Same, but the rules will change. Once you're done, I will. There you go. It says click here.
I told you last week I wanted to practice for established, not for the futures.
Yeah, but I will tell you after that. Let's finalize this. So because then you can always have futures data coming in. So private master 50,000. There you go. So finish this test. Yeah, to going into round 2. So you get some money. So 150 they charge you, and I'll tell you. Okay. Yeah, but I got no.
Okay, take care.
So now wait for your account to show you master here. It says card didn't go through, so you have to pay a fee, 149. So can you check with your bank to see what's going on? You can pay later, a couple of days, no problem.
Congratulations, brother. Thank you. Which trade did you take? And any other trade?
ਏਰੀਆ ਦਾ ਜੇ 30-20 ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਰੈਡ ਬਾਰ ਬਣਾਉਂਦਾ ਫਿਰ ਉੱਥੋਂ ਨਾ ਸੈਲ ਆਈਏ
Sorry.
for area, right? If it hits the area, ਤੇ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਸੈਲ ਲਗਾਇਆ ਹੋਇਆ ਸਾਈਡ ਬਾਈ ਸਾਈਡ ਇਨ ਪੈਰਲਲ ਜੇ ਤੁਸੀਂ 30-20 ਦੇਖੋ ਜੇ ਫਿਰ ਰੈਡ ਬਾਰ ਬਣ ਗਈ ਤਾਂ ਉੱਥੇ ਸੈਲ ਲਾਓ ਉਹ ਜ਼ਿਆਦਾ ਵਧੀਆ ਨਹੀਂ ਆ
नहीं देखो एरिया कंप्यूटर हैज प्रेडिक्टेड कि 3740 तो वापस आने रेड है ब्लू है डजंट मैटर राइट दैट doesn't matter at all. Let's see where it bounces from now because Nasdaq has done inside the area almost R2 488.50 and it came down to 475, so Nasdaq is starting to come down from the area. So R2 is done on Nasdaq. This is not done R2 yet, so
Both should be high. Both should be high or lower, right? Yes, the chances are less.
yep, back into R2 Nasdaq.
If I pass down, I will transfer for stocks.
Yes. There we go. 3 points from the area. 37 to almost 34. Yeah, sorry. Sir, 7वां midband होगा ये. So maybe 30-20 because look at 30-20, it's so overbought. 90, it has come down, but our area trade is done from 37 to 33 done. I was thinking Nasdaq will go up, but didn't. So
ਉਹਨੂੰ ਵੈਸੇ ਉੱਤੇ ਜਾਣਾ ਚਾਹੀਦਾ ਕਿਉਂਕਿ ਹਜੇ ਜਾਓ ਵੀ R2 ਤੇ ਨਹੀਂ ਪਹੁੰਚਿਆ
Nasdaq, yes. So let's see. But our area trade is done. The computer said it will bounce from 37 to 40, and it bounced from approximately 25. So still, it's not coming down, but your area trade has given you. ठीक है, done हो गया. I was sitting at 40, it didn't pick me up, so nothing I can do about it. 11 o'clock is the next candle. Let's see if they reverse. $37 to $34. 3 points R2 gave us. See, Nasdaq is not doing a reversal yet, so see, there's no 100% that will it bounce from 40, 42, 41, 37. So आपने 37 से लिया, ठीक है, मैं 40 पे था, it didn't pick my order. Because Nasdaq went to 491 and now 477. So 37 to 32, 5 points so far. Let's see if this midband gets respected.
One more thing.
ठीक है, it's good. Two points done from this midband. Done. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 midbands going up. I can.
One from the area.
ठीक है, आपने एरिया से भी लिया नीचे से?
That too, the last one from the
Yeah,
area.
yeah, still works. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6th midband. Going up, no issues. Now I need a lower high here to go down.
But is Nasdaq going down?
No, Nasdaq is stuck in R2, both. So whether you took a 15-10 midband or bottom of the bar 30-20, both gave you points. But I think 30-20 needs a bit of a rest. So I think it's gone like now it may not give you, may still could give you go to 40.
This two come this one and this one. And we can take okay, then cancel one.
को मैसेज किया था निंजा में अकाउंट ओपन करना है तो क्या करने का स्टेप?
नहीं डेमो अकाउंट ये देखें ना, ये देखिए आप सुपर एरियाज पे जाएंगे, ये लिखा हुआ है निंजा सेटअप गाइड। तो पहले आप इन्हें एक नई ईमेल बनानी है। अगर आपके पास ठीक है वहाँ हो गया ना, तो अगला स्टेप यहाँ आता है। स्टेप शुरू करें यहाँ से 16-15 से क्लिक करें ओपन अकाउंट निंजा पे और अपनी नई ईमेल डालें।
अच्छा जो बनाया
हाँ जो नई निंजा, तो पहले आप यहाँ पर करें ना ओपन अकाउंट, यहाँ नई ईमेल डालें और साइन अप करें और उसको फॉलो करें। तो नया डेमो
फिर वो फॉर्म
यस
फिर से बताएंगे जरा प्लीज।
देखें निंजा ट्रेडर, ये देखें गाइड लिखी हुई है,
ये कहाँ से निकाला?
ये superareas.com लिखी हुई है,
अच्छा
निंजा सेटअप गाइड।
नहीं अच्छा
ये हाँ ये सामने है। तो आप स्टेप नंबर 16 पे चले जाएं ईमेल के बाद। सो स्टेप नंबर 16 स्टार्ट करता है यहाँ से स्टेप 15 से 20 में हो जाता है या
15 to 20
एग्जैक्टली।
अच्छा वो जीमेल का डाल के
हाँ एग्जैक्टली या नो प्रॉब्लम। Sixth midband worked to go up. Let's see if we have a lower high first. यार मुश्किल लग रहा है, इसमें जान नहीं है अभी। 30-20 को नहीं नैस्डैक भी R2 में घूम रहा है। जब 500 तोड़ेगा फिर देखेंगे ना, अभी तो 494 बनाया है। नहीं कैसे sixth midband 30-20 needs a bit of a retrace. If 6 midband going up like so, first midband again to count it. First midband came at 10.12, second came at 10.15, third one came 10.21, fourth one came 10.28, fifth one came 10.35, sixth one just is happening right now is at 11.02. So half an hour gave you 5 midbands going up. And then in the morning since 9 o'clock, at least 3 that I counted. So going down from lower lows. I think 30 to 15, 10 is kind of tired of now giving you a lower high, higher low. So I need a lower high here in order to start thinking of going down now. MES पे लेजेंड्स पे है ऑलमोस्ट $2.5 है एक लॉट का। GFF वालों का ये ना same. So $6. So consider $6 and $2.50 per one lot. ES 6 and MES 250. 180. ये legend में मतलब 180. There you go. Almost 2. So if you took it at 31, that mid-band, you're at 35, almost 4 points it gave you.
And that's on one lot, right?
One lot. So if you have two, that doubles everything. See, from here to R3, the distance is huge right now, from 500 to 680, 670. It's a 170-point difference. But again, for Nasdaq, that's nothing. 2 pushes and then... Right. No problem. No problem. Once you're done, pay, and then you can start the exam. Then because they'll pay you $1,500. No problem. No problem. You congratulations again.
So on MES, the only thing is like the profit margins are less and even the commissions are a lot, right?
Yeah, because they want you to trade ES, so you lose account faster. That's what the MES. I did my Legends payout with all MES, 5 MES. Because remember, if you have $1,500 of buffer, how much you can lose in an ES, right? Each point is $50, right? So 1,500 divided by 50. If you lost 30 points, you're done. In MES, if you do 5 micros, you have doubled, right? 60 points you have, right? So ये में तो देखें, ये में तो 30 days है ना. मैं तो legend 30 days में तो आपने aggressive खेलना है.
30 days we should be on ES, not
One
on
minute. MES is really for round 2, I recommend. The PA stage where because you have, if you put a wrong trade, you don't have a deadline to finish. In the first round one, you have 30 days to make $1,500. In MES, they'll be difficult to finish. Because if you're doing even 5 MES, you need good solid 10 points a day in order to pass your challenge. So you decide to go with 1 ES, 1 lot. So, but I'm not worried about commissions or that anyway, because I'm doing PA, like the round 2. So I go with 5 micros, and my target is what, $150 a day, right? So 5 lots. So 150 divided by 25. All I need is daily 6 points in order to finish my daily target of $150. 6 points, yes.
And with that, if you like have let's say multiple accounts that you're talking about,
Yeah.
if you have 8 or 10. So
Yeah, so I go
that is like
micros.
150 into 10?
Yes, 150 into 10. If you have 10 accounts, each account 150, 10
All
accounts,
of them accounts are tied to one account.
they're
Just
tied
put
to
on
one
account
account.
and everything gets replicated.
Correct. If you do a bad trade, all 5 or 10 accounts will do the same thing.
It makes sense doing micro because then.
Correct. PA, I scream
So
micros.
micro, even if you are making, let's say, $50 a day.
Yes, good enough across 10 accounts, $500 a day. I have so many people on Apex because Apex is a different company that or take profit $50 a day. And then they have 6 account or 5 account, $250 a day, and then keep.
Slowly you should go from like like one account, two account.
Yes, first get first payout.
The first payout, and then you move to, let's say,
Three accounts, and then maximum 10 accounts in a copier, you're fine. But let's get the cycle going first.
Is there a limit on the accounts?
No, man, I have people with 60 accounts, 80 accounts. One company, yes. Legends 10, Apex 20, Take Profit 5. What else is out there? Bullnox 11, right? So there's Perdia 1. You can have 50, 60 account, but I don't recommend copying across all the time. Let's say Apex you're doing, your target is $50 a day. You have 20 accounts. Maybe you do $50 and call it a day, right? So. $496 Nasdaq. Now we are again stuck at that one candle like yesterday for a long time. See, even it's not giving me a fourth candle to give me a lower high. Let's see. Haji, third candle. Because 30-20 is exhausted. It's 96% overbought. It just kept going up in one direction. 30-20 is still. नहीं, fourth candle पे बनेगी ना, black candle. तो देखते हैं. Yeah. But I don't know. If it breaks 58.30, I'll consider that lower high. But I got to break 58.20 first. 58.30 first. 58.30. So it has to break that.
Oh, yeah.
So because it didn't even try to go into the value area. It kind of bounced from 12. Our value area was at 10. हाँ जी हाँ जी हाँ जी हाँ जी ठीक है ठीक है सर नहीं उस कैंडल ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਨਹੀਂ ਲੈਣੇ ਇੱਕ ਕੈਂਡਲ ਦੇਖੋ ਅਗਰ ਬਾਟਮ ਅਪ ਦਾ ਬਾਹਰ ਲਿਆ ਸੀਗਾ 2 ਪੁਆਇੰਟ ਲੈ ਲੈਣਾ ਫਿਰ ਉਸ ਕੈਂਡਲ ਨੂੰ ਛੱਡ ਦਿਓ ਅਗਲੀ ਕੈਂਡਲ ਤੇ ਆ ਜਾਓ ਜਾਂ ਉਹਨੂੰ ਕੁਝ ਕਰਨ ਦਿਓ ਹਾਂ ਕਿਉਂਕਿ ਅਗਰ ਤੁਸੀਂ 2 ਲਏ ਜਾਂ 1 ਲਏ ਜਾਂ 5 ਲਏ ਉਸ ਕੈਂਡਲ ਨੂੰ ਦੁਬਾਰਾ ਨਾ ਜਾਓ ਕਿਉਂਕਿ ਉਹ ਫਿਰ ਨਾ excessive trade ਉਹਦਾ ਉੱਥੇ reverse ਹੋ ਜਾਂਦਾ I wanted to learn something. ਨਹੀਂ so whether you took a midband, let's say you took a midband and the price went up and you got 2 pounds but price kept going up so much, wait for the next midband. Don't say oh my god I missed 10 points and 8 points and so if you took a 30-20 bottom and you got out after 1 point, please don't enter again, wait for it. नहीं क्योंकि एक रिजेक्शन विक जनरली इतनी स्लो मार्केट नहीं होती वो फिर अगले बार तक चली जाती है ये तो 15 मिनट तो उससे जगह खड़ी है 15-10 में भी वहीं खड़ी अब देखिए अगर 30-20 को सिर्फ एनालाइज करें एक ट्रेड आया 30-20 में 10:14 AM at the bottom. Second trade I see that came at 10:29. If you took the 10:14 and literally that went up as high as 6 points. 6 points in a single shot. Look, take a look. Go to 30-20, maximize the chart, and look at around at the bottom 10-11, 10-12 time.
10-11, 10-12.
You see a small wick there? A black line, black bottom of the bar. Take your cursor around 10:14. You can zoom in. You will see a small little rejection wick, right? See right here. I can show you right here. If you look at this, I will zoom in. See right here. You see this? There is a line here at 10:14, black line. So that tells me it did come to the bottom of the bar of 30-20 once here, and the second one came around 10:29.
And is this immediately plotted or it takes?
No, it's plotted after the next bar.
Yeah, but once it's plotted, then you can take the bottom of the next.
No, it's yes. Once it's plotted, so now technically your order should be right here. If you took a bottom of the bar, price did go up 1 or 2 points. So technically, I'm waiting for the price to go to next either higher or lower. So my current order would be, let's say, a mid-band right here. For example, this is my 30-20 mid-band. I'll place a buy here. So this is my buy limit here. So if the price goes to 58.20, 58.29, it will pick up my order. हाँ ये तो मिड बैंड है, पर लेकिन अगर आपने बॉटम ऑफ द बार करनी थी तो ये यहाँ पर लगाने थे अपने ऑर्डर, जो वो चढ़ रहे थे बार्स,
बार चढ़ रहे थे, पर एक बार जब प्लॉट हो गया ब्लैक लाइन,
वो तो प्लॉट उस वक्त होगा जब नेक्स्ट बार पे जाएगा.
तो फिर उसके नेक्स्ट बार पे बॉटम.
हाँ एग्जैक्टली आपने यहाँ बॉटम लिया, फिर दोबारा यहाँ ऑर्डर लगाते गए, अगर वो नहीं आया तो नहीं आया. हाँ आप लगाते रहो. हाँ जी
पूरा रीसेट हो गया था सिस्टम. So ideally on a ES,
yes,
stop should be around 10 points.
yes, 20 ticks, not 10 points, maximum 5 points.
So 20 ticks you mean, right?
Correct.
So 20 ticks, that is $250, right? No.
No, 250 times 4, $200 maximum is your loss.
So $200 maximum loss would be like how many ticks?
20 ticks, 20.
So 10 ticks is 125, right?
देखिए, 4 ticks is 50, 8 ticks is 100, 12 ticks is 150, 16 ticks is 200, and 20 ticks is 250. Correct. So 16 से मेरा जो stop loss होता है 1510, I have a mathematical stop loss, which is not. So what I do is I look at 1510, right? I look at 1510 number, and then I do minus 8.5. Whatever that happens to be, that's my stop loss.
1510 में जो भी आप
Higher high का जो number आएगा, उससे 8.5 नीचे is my stop loss. Higher high, जो जहां पर भी आ गया, so it's not a fixed 15 point ticks or 30 ticks. There is a rule. You can stay inside the trade until negative 8.5. I'll quickly explain it. 8.5 points. Correct.
8.5 points is
Yes.
like how many ticks is that?
No, that's not 8.5 times 4, but 8.5 from these values. So you have a value right now, 58.37, 25, for example, right? I would do minus 8.5. Whatever that number comes, put a stop loss there.
So you do it manually.
I do it manually because I
That 30 told you.
1510. If you're doing a 1510 stop, look, this time price came down only 6.5 points, gave you profit. 5 points, 5 points, 5.5 points, 5.25 points, 7 points. But if I'm taking a thing and this crosses 8.5, I'm getting out. So I have a rule set that I am putting my stop loss from higher high minus 8.5 and lower low plus 8.5.
Well, this could mean if you're making up your trade at higher high, right?
Not higher high, at a mid-band. You
mid-band.
put your stop loss right there.
At mid-band, but stop is higher high minus 8.5.
Correct. 100. Would that be a 15 ticks, maybe 16 ticks, maybe 17 ticks, maybe 18 ticks? But it won't be more than 20 ticks. So that varies. Okay, I'll tell you why this 8.5 comes in. 8.5 on a 1510 is a black candle on a 3020. So what will happen is when you are dropping here, if it keeps dropping to 8.5, that 3020 will form a full black candle. So that's why there's a mathematical rule that if you ever want to put a stop loss, some users will put a standard 12. But I like to sometimes we will go 12, 13, 14 ticks and then shoot back up, right? But I'll make your job much easier, guys. Just pick 30, 20, start placing bottom of the bar. You'll have much.
The stop loss at the bottom of the bar?
No. I mean your order. Your entry. You know, other day you asked 1510 was too much to handle for you.
Yeah.
Go to 30, 20. If it's green, start putting at the bottom of the bar. And hopefully your first pullback will give you all the points.
Okay.
Yes.
And but in that case, I did a stop sign. The loss should be around 14.
यार ये देखिए आपके सामने ये $125 बने हुए हैं. आपके सामने मैंने 30-20 के मिड बैंड पे ऑर्डर लगाया था. ठीक है, ये देखिए $125 मैंने 2-2.5 पॉइंट देख लिए थे उस पे. बस $112, $100. तो ये लाइव ट्रेड लगाया था ताकि ये 2 पॉइंट यहाँ से भी निकल आए. So I was waiting, will it go to 15 that place, and that's 2 points, 2 point. So I placed my order at the mid band because I was like, man, 30-20 is fully exhausted. It needs a bit of a retrace before it can continue to go up, no problem. But I should have a couple of points out of this. So I placed my order at the midline of 30-20, right?
So 13-20 पे lower of the bar से हम लेना शुरू कर देंगे, but उसमें भी फिर हम stop around 14 to 16.
सर बहुत कम है. सबसे छोटा स्टॉप लॉस है इस ट्रेड के अंदर 3.5 times 4. Maximum 16 ticks. Maximum. In all type of trades. 30-20 bottom of the bar will give you the slowest stop loss, which is 16 ticks. So, but if it can give you the highest probability, look, 3 points, $137, $162. I didn't close my trade yet. I'm still in, but 3 points from this trade. So it can still go down and continue to go down. Fibonacci boxes are there, but at least I grabbed 2 or 3 points from this trade. नहीं सर, ये मिड बैंड था ना, क्योंकि मिड बैंड इसलिए लिया, ये देखें यार, इसलिए मैंने कहा यार, अब जिसने ये मिस कर दिया, जिसने उसके बाद एक और आया वो मिस कर दिया, तो तीसरा फिर वो मिड बैंड लेना. The 30-20 is a relatively slower trading. It turns, background turns green, you start putting the trade at the bottom of the bar. Background turns red, you start placing your trade top of the bar. That's it. So that's called the top of the bar, bottom of the bar trade. $162 so far it has shown me. I haven't gotten out of a trade yet. So far I've seen 162. Let's see. Again, Nasdaq is stuck in R2. Kind of pauses, like एक ही कैंडल पे फंस जाती.
इतनी स्लो मार्केट कभी नहीं होती यार। कुछ एक्शन हो कुछ लोग
कोशिश कर रही है जाने. No problem जी, anytime. वेट कर रहे हैं जी.
लोड है
हेलो जी. एक ही कैंडल में 10 मिनट से अटक गया।
अभी आधे घंटे में रेड की करनी खुली है अब पता नहीं
सर तुसी कोई एंटीवायरस इंस्टॉल कीता है? नो इन नॉर्टन 360 अनइंस्टॉल कर लो, इनको करो ताकि वो सही हो जाएगा। चल पड़ेगी नीचे। सही है। Now let's see, it should go to R1 hopefully.
So done with the area.
Sure.
Area ले सी आपला ES वाला.
अच्छा हुन निकले बाहर बड़ी लेट।
माइक्रो में
ये माइक्रो में कहा करता है,
माइक्रो में
बोलता है कर रहा हूँ, माइक्रो में नहीं करता है।
अच्छा
बोलता है नहीं करता कुछ।
एरिया जी आ रहे तो माइक्रो क्यों करिए?
ठीक है, whatever makes sense.
बोलता कुछ है करता कुछ
नहीं
नहीं मैं मिडबैंड वगैरह वो सब लेना माइक्रो ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ बट एरिया नहीं
इस 30-20 ने भी 2.5 पॉइंट दिखाए थे, लिए 2 लिए 3 लिए, बट अगर आप कहो कि उसने लंबा जाना है दैट्स योर लक।
फिर वैसे हो जाएगा ये 30-20 के अकॉर्डिंग और थले जा सकता है।
सर जा सकता R1 तक, R1 ब्लू।
ये पैसे बनाना है ये आवाज आ जाती है वापस।
I'm short 5 micros per dia. जी सर।
उसकी आवाज आनी शुरू हो जाएगा, कभी कोई इससे लॉक कर दिए तो ये पैसे बना रहा है।
You can tell a lot by the tone of a person how they talk. Add and remove programs.
विक्रम भाई आपका वो फेवरेट नहीं है आज आपके फेवरेट नहीं है आपके फेवरेट क्या तारिक साहब है ना जो कल कौन आपसे बात करते हैं
Uninstall हो गया basically. देखा sorry uninstall. I'm going to reinstall this. Yeah, समझ रहे हैं ninja is virus, right? So
तो कोई भी नहीं पाता ना एंटीवायरस
नहीं एंटीवायरस लोड नहीं है सर, सिर्फ एदे वो ही रखो ना अला ट्रेडिंग वास्ते तो कुछ नहीं है।
बात पता है क्या है? लेकिन हम नहीं करते
95. Nasdaq का भी black candle है. I mean red. Okay. I'll tell you another something that will confuse you guys more. If you want to forget about midbands, this, that, another trade I can give you, it's called the position trade. But that works on only one chart. If you ये में भी पीए लेकिन जो एंड ऑफ डे वाले हैं उसमें और किसी में नहीं लाइव ट्रेलिंग थ्रेशोल्ड नहीं करना ये कर दें रीस्टार्ट नाउ ओके सो हाँ जी आज सर फौरन देंगे सारों को पब्लिकली बताएंगे मैं खुद वाइफ ने भी लेना है बच्चे ने भी लेना है नो प्रॉब्लम सो देयर इज अ चार्ट दैट ऑल ऑफ यू हैव It's called the 60-minute chart.
Yes.
Right? Test it. Again, test it. So because I've been testing it for quite some time and it is powerful. Okay. Okay. So the 60-minute chart, light one, no problem. Okay. It is the same value. You have a higher high, higher low, another higher high, then you will make a divergence. So concepts don't mix. It's the same concept. But some users are playing for a long time. So they will, but what you have to keep an eye on are these arrows. On 60-minute chart. These arrows will mean I'm reversing my position. In a 60-minute, in a 30-minute, I'm not using 30-minute by the way, but these arrows are powerful in 60, 240, and 1440. Because some users who are trading for a long time, because price again has to go down, but it goes down like this, right? So what I did today is I waited for this arrow to show up, okay? And then the next candle, I tried to have it as close to the arrow, and I sold from there. If this is your arrow to the up, wait for the next candle to go as close to that arrow, as close. So that's called a position trading. When you have these arrows, they're not 100%. Remember, nothing is 100%. Arrows come and go. But generally on a 60 minutes, these arrows will turn into black candles later. So today, if you watch this, that, hey, I have an arrow to the downside, which means I should go down. Not must, but should. So I waited and I waited and I waited. And then as soon as the price climbed back as close to the arrow, I entered a short trade on per dia with 2 micros. That's all I did. And because per dia is end of day, so take profit is end of day, legend is end of day. So if those, I know today we did 12 midbands together, right? Okay. Even at 30-20, I did it live in front of you. And so but 1 out of 14 ways of trading is called a position trading. But position trading only works on bigger time frames. 30 minutes, 60 minutes, 240 and 1440.
मैं काफी वरी 60 मिनट से ही डबल एरोस देखे हुए
नहीं अंधेरे बिल्कुल सर वो होएगा कि चेंज में ਜਦੋਂ तक ब्लैक कैंडल नहीं आई कंफर्मेशन नहीं है लेकिन अगर सेल करना है एरो दे एज क्लोज कर रहा है ਇਹ ਨਹੀਂ ਹੈ ਕਿ ਐਰੋ ਆਇਆ ਹੁਣ ਮੈਂ ਇੱਥੋਂ ਕਿਉਂਕਿ ਫॉर ਦੇਖੋ ਐਰੋ ਐਸ ਕੈਂਡਲ ਤੇ ਆਇਆ ਨਾ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਇੱਥੋਂ ਸੈਲ ਕੀਤਾ ਇੱਥੋਂ ਅਗਰ ਤੁਹਾਡਾ ਕੀ ਪਤਾ ਸਾਰੇ खत्म हो जाए. So the idea is once the arrow is there, the next candle should go as close to the arrow.
As close to the
Top.
bottom of
No,
the
no,
arrow or
oh, top, where the arrow is. बिल्कुल
उस
ऊपर
sense-
ये देखिए एरो यहाँ बना ना,
हाँ,
राइट? तो यहाँ से आप यहाँ सेल लगा सकते हैं.
okay.
Because remember, it only went from 34 to 37, 3 points against you, and then it shot down quite a bit here, right? So those arrows are helping some users to figure out where's the direction of the market is, right? So, but again, test it, see it, how it, when you start to figure out these arrows, don't want to confuse you guys, just want to give you more tools at your disposal. That what are the other charts do they mean, right? So when I pull the value area, or Vikram, I pull the value area, he read from here. All right, the yellow dots and the cyan dots were your value area. So 58.10, 57. I have a opinion today, not a belief, that price should go and test this today. 57.94 should, because of this arrow and this divergence. Look, 60 minute has a double divergence. So we have a belief that at least it should go to the bottom of the value area today. Maybe break it, but let's see.
Actually, double divergence जरूर है.
Yes.
एक diversion यदि buying दिया तो एक diversion यदि selling दिया है.
नहीं
तो
sell,
consolidation.
नहीं selling की तो कोई नहीं है.
Selling में तो कोई नहीं.
नहीं नहीं दोनों बाई किए. नहीं नहीं वो देखें, वो हायर हाई की पहली बनाई और उसने जो दूसरी बनाई वो भी हायर हाई की बनाई, क्योंकि 34 को 37 पे चलेगी ना, लेकिन ये डॉट्स नहीं ऊपर गए. तो ये दोनों सेलिंग की है कि इसको नीचे आना चाहिए. अब ये हुआ कल का काम, जीरो लाइन से नीचे होगी. So this is right now double divergence to the downside, and you have so what? How would Daniel say this in the morning? Watch 60 minutes. You have a divergence to the downside. So go high to go low. Expected high to go. And today I was confident it's outside of this upper band anyway. So more chances are that it will come back inside. So this is a good ideal number, 57.79. It should go and test this 60 minutes. When today has been stuck on candles, like 20 minutes, single candle, but anyway, so this is called the position trading. You can watch for those arrows and kind of understand a bigger scale which way market plans to go. So these arrows are powerful. And if you want to do an arrow trade, wait for not just look at arrow and just sell, or arrow or buy. If you keep watching those arrows, the next candle will come as close to the arrow. So if I waited, I said, all right, now I have an arrow to the downside, but I will go and wait for it to 37 or 30. Haji.
When this was still going on, that hour was still going on.
Yes. So I waited.
It went up almost
to very our R2. Yes. So I waited for the वहां से sell किया.
ठीक है.
तो ये अगला आवर बना ना, ये अगला घंटा ये वाला 1 hour का ये बना. So if you're doing an arrow style trading, just wait for the next candle to go as close to the arrow then go long or go short. These things disappear in Nasdaq quickly, not in ES. ES generally holds its. So if you have right now 1, 2, 3, 4 hours, you will have a black candle to the downside. Same rule. I need 4 candles to close lower than each other. And then it'll turn into, so then this arrow will turn into a black candle. So 4 candle, the rule in each direction is how it is. No, this is ES. Nasdaq, please, and for God's sake, there's only one trade for Nasdaq area. Today, price opened near R2. I have some users who didn't take a trade because I said, hey, it could break R2 and then shoot up to so R3. Maybe today Nasdaq you take, let me look in NQ, S2. If it goes to S2, yes, it seems like a good support on 60 minute. But right now, the way from yesterday and today, it's not moving whatsoever. So it could go down as low as 58.20 the first time right now. R1. Sorry?
60% often have some. वो लोग भी देखते हैं।
Sorry? Okay, give me any desk. One, 4, 3, 2. Accept, please. Did you have a legend before?
Yeah. इसी भी सीट में उसका डाला यार हम की तरफ जा इनको हम तो ये
R1 resistance बनेगा सर?
हाँ जी, सपोर्ट बनेगा ना।
सर हाँ सपोर्ट बेनिफिट हुआ
It'll be done in 10 minutes. New account. हो गया सर? ठीक ठीक। मैं नहीं ले रहा, मैं वैल्यू एरिया का वहां से ज्यादा पॉइंट लूंगा ना, यहाँ से क्या 2 पॉइंट मिलेंगे। आज पर्डिया ने भी 100 निकालने के लिए माइक्रो में पूरा मेहनत ली। कि 2 माइक्रो अब जाके 100 बना है, एक्सपेक्ट R2 से, because it's only $10 a point, right? सर पर्डिया दी अपडेट देने से मैं पहला पे आउट ले लेना, तो दूसरे डेली था 109, तो हूँ आज $100 आज कर लूंगा, क्योंकि भाई बड़े 750 पहले लइए ना। मेरा फुल 750 राउंड 2। हाँ जी आ गया सर, आ गया। नहीं 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 आ गया, मेरा नाम लिखा हुआ। Oh, I didn't see that. Oh, okay. But it doesn't show I got paid. Desk performance. There you go. So today I'll place another order today for 109. Sir, सीधा 22 पे आ रहा है. So they use a company called Mercury. which is same. So instant you go on their website. So it's kind of. उन्होंने तो अपना शो ऑफ करना है ना कि दिया भाई $119 तो yeah. No, once you build enough capital, my goal is let's recover 750, then I'll start playing aggressively, like with a full lot, because at least with $3,000 you should be able to make $250 a day. That's reasonable. $250 a day is reasonable. It's just crossing the first milestone is the difficult part, because every day you're making profit, you can't lose more than 3,000, right? So you gotta play a little aggressive. My worst comes to worst, if I was thinking, if I lose 2,000, I still have 1,000 left, I will withdraw it and then start again, right? So
Start with a new one.
new one, exactly. So I'm waiting for my Bull Knox payment. They said my tax forms were missing. There you go. Tested R1, went back up as a support. Okay, while this is happening, I have another question. Question is, each type of trade, what is the optimal stop loss? You're deciding you want to do an area trade. What should be the stop loss? If you're deciding mid-band, what should be the stop loss? If you're deciding bottom of the bar, what should be my stop loss? If you're deciding, I don't know, divergence, like the SAAS. So let's start calculating quickly. I have nothing to do. I might as well start giving you some stop loss possibilities. I'll start with the lowest stop loss in these methods, which I use. And of course, if you're type of a guy doesn't put a stop loss, God bless. So if you're using 30-20 low or top of the bar, that's the lowest stop loss there is. Meaning that TP, I don't care what you put, auto trail or not, we are only going to focus on stop loss is 4 times 4. ES, I'm not even going to tag Nasdaq, I'll put one rule. Area, this is what I do, 35 SL, 15 TP. That's it. Nasdaq, I only have one rule. If market goes against me inside an area, 35 points, I'm exiting. If 35 points on a micro is what, $70 or 142 micros, it's a big one. But 15 TP is narrow. So this is the only type of area trade I do. There is nothing else I'm considering. But if you are in ES or gold or Dow or Russell, 30-20 lower top of the bar, 16 ticks or 4 points is more than sufficient for you to take a stop loss. What does that mean on a chart? Here's the chart. This is 30-20. I obviously have a red background. I want to sell because the background is red. I will go right here and I will put my sell order, sell limit 1.
Order submitted.
So what is top of the bar? I went on the last bar and I placed my order on top of it. So from which point I want to get out in case price goes against me. So so one option, one possibility is it will touch this and continue to go down. But second is it can go up. Of course, I need to make sure that I exit my losing trade. So let's see where my ideal stop loss should be. 58.18 plus 8.5. 58.26. 50. My entry at 58. Where is my order?
323.2.
So 58. 23.25. 58.23.25. Minus 58.26. 3.25. You can go up to 16. So, but ideal is that I am taking this number, adding 8.5. That would be a black candle, which means my price has reversed against me. So 4 points is optimal. It's reasonable to stay inside a trade 4 points. So this is the lowest, by the way. In any type of trade, this is, so you would put your sell order here. I don't know, maybe 8 ticks TP and a 16 tick stop loss. So your ratio could be 8 to 16. TP and SL. You decide your TP, honestly. You want to do 8 ticks, 12 ticks, 16 ticks. It's completely, but 8 ticks is reasonable in this bar because if even the price came down fully, you got some points in this bar. Everybody clear this type of trade? I'm waiting for background to be red. I will go top of the bar, but please don't go top of the bar when this is severely oversold or overbought, because ideal is if it picks you up around here. You know, in this case, did it give us a retrace anywhere? Niche aate hue? So it's not because the first pullback will be your best case scenario. So,
सर एक क्वेश्चन है
yes.
पूरे बैक होगा क्या मतलब
देखें प्राइस नीचे जा रही थी, गिरनी शुरू हुई, कलर चेंज हुआ, ये फर्स्ट पुल बैक हुआ ना, ये सेकंड पुल बैक हुआ, थर्ड पुल बैक, फोर्थ. So let's look at ES 1510. 6 pullbacks going up. Trend change, first pullback, second pullback, third pullback, fourth pull, fifth. Please, I said, man, it needs to 30-20 needs a retrace. We moved over to 30-20, got our 2 points, got out. So in this came, these are all pullbacks. Price gets pulled back and then goes up, right? So let's see if my order got picked up. Most likely not yet. I'm sitting at a 30-20 full top of the bar. Midband is slightly higher. Where थोड़ा सा ये जा रहा है 58.25. So top of the bar, low of the bar, 30-20, but background must match. Must be in your favor. If you're doing this on 1510, some users like to do this on 1510 as well. So 2 points is your stop loss. So if you're doing 1510 low of the bar, your stop loss has to be 8 ticks. So 4 times 2, 8 ticks is reasonable. Because what will happen is from highest point, minus 4.75, you will have a black candle. So stop loss is okay on 8 ticks is okay. And if you want to take maybe 4 ticks TP, it's up to you. Some users even take 1 point in bottom of the bar, 1510, good enough. They will put a stop loss 8 ticks, TP 4, and keep trading 1 or 2 points every day. All right, so this is, let me clearly rewrite this. So low top 30-20, 15-10, stop loss 16, stop loss 8. Didn't pick me up. Had it picked me up, I would have taken. Next is 15-10 midband. You have to do higher high minus 8.5, lower low plus 8.5. This somewhere falls in between 16 to 20 ticks. So you have to stay in the trade until 8.5 points if it goes against you. Didn't touch midband quickly. So 15-10 midband is 8.5 points from higher high and lower low 8.5 plus. That's the midband trade. If you are taking a 30-20 midband trade, you have to do full 20 ticks. 6 point पे change हो रहा color? 6.
हाँ.
Change.
Actually midband से 5.
5 भी तो 20 ticks.
20 ticks.
So from midband minus 20 ticks, whatever the midband price is, because the color will change into the minus.
From midband 30-20 plus 5 minus 5, the trend will change.
Yeah, midband, if you take a midband of 30-20, at which point color will change? Exactly 5 points. So 5 points, you can't be holding a trade for much longer than that. That's your midband trade. If you're taking the Fibonacci, okay, let's do area trade, much easier. You take an area trade, upper range or lower range, plus or minus 5 points. So let's say your area is 58. Today was what? 40 to 58.37. Computer predicted that this is the range for today to bounce back. Some users, like him, he took 37. I was sitting at 40. It didn't take my trade. So you took 37. If you sat on 37.50, didn't take it. 38, didn't take it. 40, didn't take. So where would your stop loss would be? Upper range plus 5 points. So give yourself at least 5 points breathing room before you give up. It can still continue to go up. One day it landed on news and then, so the area trade. But if you're doing this trade from, let's say these are the R zone, and the RS zone says 58.20 to 58.10. You got to consider this minus 5 points. This is my kind of stops that I've been using and no problem. Sometimes it's so brutal, it hits my stop loss, then it goes bouncing down that way, right? So it can happen. Another trade, Fibonacci boxes. 30-20 fib. So you take green or you take red. So exactly 8 to 8. So 8 ticks TP, 8 ticks SL. 1-to-1 ratio. But you have to use 30-20. I don't use 15-10 fibs anyway. 30-20 gives us a bit of a breathing room. और क्या जी हमारे पास? What kind of trades we have? Fibonacci boxes. Value area is a trade, but you take it based on support and resistance, because generally if some users will wait, like maybe they will give it 5 points from here, 5 points from here, value area trade. Night session, base and pressure is your own. I think यही है majority of the trades. Oh, black candle, SRES. The biggest stop loss and opposite. So SRES, if you're doing this on 15-10, at least do a TP of 1 point. TP 4 ticks minimum, because it can give you 4 ticks easily. 1 point. And I'll write down after this, before I forget, breakout. Breakout 15-10, you can do 4 TP And the stop loss has to be very far until the black candle.
20 ticks.
20 ticks, 4 ticks. ऐसा
क्योंकि वो बॉटम ऑफ द बार से भी नीचे
हाँ
हुई
हाँ
होती
बिल्कुल
है।
मिडबैंड से
कई बार नीचे आके फिर वापस ऊपर चले जाते हैं।
because breakout is, you know what, higher high minus 8.5. It's a big, so I will rewrite this. Okay, so SRES TP 4 ticks. Your stop loss should be black candle to the next black 4.75, almost 20 ticks. 20 से भी बढ़ जाती है. Next black candle is 19 ticks. 30-20 SRES, your TP is at least 8 ticks and stop loss is 34 ticks. So until the next black candle. So in my opinion, this is the worst amongst all, because if this fails, you're sitting in a loss for a long time until the next black candle. But this doesn't fail too often. It does fail. I've seen it fail, but so generally you get the moment you have the setup, you get it. So SRES 1510, at least 4 ticks profit, and TP 8 ticks. You want to do auto trail, no auto trail, completely up to you, depending on your lot size, micro. Breakout 1510, at least 1 point is there. Generally 1 point breakout is there. So some users will combine a 1510 SRES with a 1510 breakout with an OCO order. And they will combine 3020 SRES with a 3020 OCO, because whether it's a breakout or a extension continuous. So I think these are really the top. मैं log in करके double check कर लूँ कि हमारे पास कौन कौन से टाइप हैं.
Midband, area, SRES.
Okay. I will call it midband and gap. Same.
Midband and gap is
So support and resistance area हो गया. Night session अपनी मर्जी से लें. Gap, black candle, divergence.
divergence अब करने का फायदा नहीं है.
30-20 divergence maybe.
कई बार फेल हो रही है.
Okay. वो गिरते सार वापस चले जाते हैं. So Fibonacci.
15 है. याद है जब पहली बार फेल हुई थी, we were like shocked. Value area सारे.
Yeah. So primary 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 type of trades. And breakout on 30-20, your TP is generally 8 ticks, because 2 points to निकल जाते हैं अगर वो पिछला high high तोड़े या lower low. And set your own stop loss if you want to, because you have to do higher high minus 8.5 and lower low plus 8.5 on the breakouts. There you go. Hopefully that answers everybody's. Please do test this on sim. Some users would like to see where the orders are. So optimal numbers.
Can you explain how the legend works? Legend setup.
Okay, how does it work? No problem. I will explain.
Basically, there is no lower high. नया नहीं इसको. और इसका देखो.
सर अपने कॉल बता दो कि मुझे भाई साहब कल मुझे बता रहे थे आगे नहीं है मुझे और से कल गाइड कर दो वो बेचारा भी खामोश है मेरे तरह
नंबर
बैठे हुए
एरिया में ब्रेकआउट रेंज
सर एरिया में तो ब्रेकआउट का एक ही रूल है, पिछला हायर हाई तोड़े या पिछला लोअर लो तोड़े, वो एरिया में हो ना हो doesn't matter because I will try to make a video for this. I know it's a quite a 3 videos are pending for me. Is breakout is pending, Fibonacci is pending, and I'll try to write this in an Excel for you guys to see. Now these are my stop losses that I use. This is what I have done for 4 years to figure out where's the optimal number on what type of trade it is. Some users don't put any stop loss. It's okay. It's and as I explained, keep an eye on 60-minute arrows. They do help a lot. Going down, it didn't touch midband twice.
And it did not also give any lower high.
No, exactly.
मैंने इसलिए ब्रेकआउट ट्रेड लिया नहीं इस बार, मैंने पता नहीं वो लोअर हाई बना लिया और
Order canceled.
मैं 34 से शॉर्ट था, 60 मिनट की एरो देखी, मैंने कहा ये एरो कहाँ आया, 34 पे आया था, वापस जब 34 पे गई ना दोबारा, वहां पे सेल डाला हुआ था, वो गई एरिया पे 37, लेकिन मैं निकला हूँ 24 पे। तो अब क्योंकि सिर्फ 2 माइक्रो थे पर डीएम में, तो 10 पॉइंट का आपको क्या बना, $100, राइट। अब उसने मुझे दिया है सारा कुछ कमीशन डाल के $108.14। That's it.
सर
Yes, no problem. Give me 5 minutes. I want to just explain him. He just got a Legends account. What he has to do. It's good when the market is slow. I can focus a little bit on teaching compared to trading. सर मार्केट आज भी सिर्फ 20-25 पॉइंट ही मूव हुई है। असल में हम ना तेजी है T20 देख देख के ना, स्पेशली नैस्डैक। आपको नैस्डैक का हाल बताता हूँ, नैस्डैक की शीट। So now 60-minute has an arrow to the upside. So let's see if it's a true one or not. So let's 60-minute has an arrow to the upside. That is it done lower yet? Wait. Because the next hour, that arrow may disappear. If it breaks 58.10, that arrow is going to get disappeared. Because the 4-hour candle just started at 12 o'clock. Next 1 hour, so this arrow may disappear. I still think it should go to S1. It has to go at the moment it breaks 58.12. हाँ जी, हाँ जी, एक ऊपर का एक नीचे का ना, एक एरो है 60 मिनट में। मैं MES में एक एरो शो कर रहा है। Let me see. एक से नहीं, ऊपर वाला तो क्या नीचे आ गई है ना। अब जो आपकी है प्राइस, 60-minute arrows do disappear, but let me see 1 second. There you go. So this arrow is done. It has done its job. Now this arrow, if it breaks 58.12, this arrow will disappear. 3 candles have to go above it to make sure. Don't go into long yet until we have a setup. No, we haven't. And of course, some candles. If you have an arrow on both sides, don't do anything. Possible consolidation. So I'm waiting for S1 guys right now. S1 value area bottom. S1 is my area that I'm, because the price right now is in R1.
अच्छा फिर आपने कैसे निकला
All right, boss, let me explain you your.
Take profit. They will send you money. The reason take profit and per year not because they send the money to buy. Buys is an online account in the United States. They are not connected to Virgin. Virgin GFF. पहले वैसे बनाओ. If it not sure. तब बोनस की पेमेंट कहाँ पर आती है?
उधर
Wise या अपने
सारे they give you Wise, they give you even PayPal. No problem. They give you both.
Wise जहाँ तक Wise आ जाता है सीधा nothing more putting in. Can you believe ये Midband को touch करके क्या आता है?
So this would have been my top of the bar on 30-20.
तो ये Midband को touch करके
आया नीचे?
हाँ touch करके
अच्छा, 1 पॉइंट दिया? नहीं दिया? Okay. Today you purchased March 25th. You have 30 days. April 24th, they will charge you again. Unless you pass or fail or cancel, right? What is your goal? Make $1,500 or more. Don't lose. What your maximum drawdown is 1,500, 1,500. So this cannot go to zero, and this has to go to, and both of these are fixed. They don't move. When you open your trade of it, what I showed you, you have to keep eye on this number, which is called cash. It has no value except to get to this point. The drawdown, you will see something called the distance to drawdown liquidation, 1,500 right now. That's the number, you know how much your account has the value, right? So in this case, you have 4 conditions, 5. Please, I'm going to say please again, because today somebody lost 2 accounts and full threshold. And they just forgot to keep the trade open. I mean, close. So 4:30, go into trade away, just double check. Do it on the phone. You can download this on the phone. Try not to make more than 450 in a day. like 200, 150, 200, you will pass relatively easy. The person ahead of you, when he joined, very difficult guy to convince to do futures because he wanted to do stocks. He did it in 14 days. Today he passed the exam, and I saw one failed. I didn't see multiple failed, but today he managed to do that in 12 days. You cannot finish this before 7. They want to monitor you for 7 days. If you took 2 points every day, you'll pass it in 10 days. It's not that difficult. So let's say you take trade number 1, goes against you. You lost $150. You lost 150. So now how much you have to make? You have to make 1650, and you only have 1350 available. Next morning you get up, you watch how much I can lose total. It keeps it tally for you. It's like a real account. But only difference is if you make money, like say day number 2, you come and make 450. And you're like, it's a good day. I made 450. How much they will give you in your drawdown? 150. Because they don't give you any more than what you are missing. 150. Now you have full 1500 available, but you only need to make 1200. So every day you follow this for the next 10-12 days, you'll be fine. यार इतना प्यारा टॉप ऑफ द बार 30-20 पे उसने दिया, रिट्रेसमेंट 2 पॉइंट दिए हैं यहाँ से, इतने गिरने के बाद भी 2 पॉइंट निकाल लिए हमने. So 2 points top of the bar. So once you finish this, you go into round 2. So once you finish this, then I'll explain you what to do. So finish this one first, and then I can. Yes, per dia is completely different. Per dia, first of all, is $750 or $450. Rules are different. Legends is different. Legends is 2 stages. Per dia is 1 stage. Yeah. हाँ जी बताएं. यहाँ पर ऑर्डर पिक हुआ होगा मेरा? नहीं, मैंने यहाँ लगाया था, इस वक्त पिक नहीं हो. अगर हो जाता तो 58.21 से 18 तक 3 पॉइंट मिल गए यार. 3 पॉइंट इधर, 2 इधर, करते करते 10-12 पॉइंट हो जाते हैं. फिर एंड में हम सारे वापस कराते हैं. पूरा दिन लगा के. डिसिप्लिन नंबर दीजिए. हाँ जी, एक्सेप्ट करेंगे. आपको एपेक्स ने पे किया?
नहीं, क्योंकि वो पता नहीं किसे क्या करना है. मैंने सब कुछ किया हुआ है. प्लेन अकाउंट भी कर दिया.
आपका प्लेन अकाउंट में लॉग इन करें. So first pullback happened now. 21 down to 17, 5 points. Incredible. नहीं, अच्छा, मैं पूरा दिन कहता रहता, कोई नहीं सुनता. YouTube पे हजारों चैनल सब्सक्राइब किए हुए. No problem. डैनियल भी तो यही कह रहे हैं यार. नहीं, मैं टाइप करता हूँ. आपने यहाँ अपना बैंक अकाउंट लगाया है प्लेन में? नहीं, बैंक आपने, आपके टीडी में अभी तक पैसे नहीं आए? एक सेकंड.
इसमें कुछ है
मैं वाइस करवाता हूँ. Let's open up a US account for free.
एक बार वो ओसी ऑर्डर दोबारा बना लेना
मैं बता दूँ. ये आपका वाइस का US डॉलर का अकाउंट है. इसकी बेशक फोटो ले लें. So now we'll go to plane and we'll add a payment method. और सर आपका वाइज अब सेट हो गया. तो अब हम अभी तक एपेक्स ने आपको फंड्स नहीं भेजे ना. मैं देख ओके जी ठीक है. चलिए ईमेल डालिए गए. Trying to get inside value area. आप फिर वो नीचे जाएगी, फिर all the way to S1. डन सर. अब इस ईमेल का वेट करें. अब प्लेन्स एपेक्स भेजेगा प्लेन से आपके वाइज में आएगी, फिर आप वाइज में स्पेंड कर सकते हैं या अपने आप को टीडी में भेजना. हाँ जी, डन हो गया आपका. पे आउट इज साइकिल कंप्लीट. हाँ ये पास हो गया है. नहीं अभी सिर्फ 2500 आपका रह गया है. यू हैव टू मेक. हाँ हाँ बुलनॉक्सी में देख रहा हूँ. 52,000 अब 3,000 बनाना है ना अभी. 600 डॉलर आज ही करना है. हाँ क्योंकि 2400 एक दिन में गुड है. एग्रेसिव खेलें लेकिन निकाल दिया आपने. विराट कोहली की तरह खोलें, आखिरी ओवर में बना दिया आपने. तो मैं ये कह रहा हूँ ये 600 कल भी हो सकता है. ये ना हो कि ये 2400 चला जाए. नो प्रॉब्लम. लेकिन मिड बैंड ही लिए जरा लॉट ज्यादा लेके 3 ठीक है. ठीक है डन. देखिए करने को है 2400 भी कम लगता है एक दिन का. राइट लॉट का मसला है. जो काम आप मिड बैंड पे 1 पॉइंट करेंगे, 2 लॉट रखेंगे, 2 डबल हो जाएगा, 3 रखेंगे ट्रिपल हो जाएगा. मेथड सेम रखना. नहीं देखें. I used to code and my developers used to send me 2 coders. Like they had a budget and so one person says, hey, you're typing it wrong or this. But eventually downsize, so same. Maybe you next time help her trade. So, good. ये ना हो कि आपने सिर्फ उनको चाय पिलाने पर रखा हो कि जी चाय बनाते. देखे ना आवाज आ जाती है मुझे. I pay attention everywhere.
मेरा नहीं काम चाय पिलाना.
I say 400 was a good support for R1, but it's bounced from 415. Come on, go inside the value area. I'm waiting for S1.
That will make a lower high. अगर मैं midband को touch करके ऊपर चली जाता है, that will make a lower high. Once it's made a lower high, then make a lower high. ये type का take the move. शायद midband को लगा लो. शायद top of the bar आया.
This was the top of the bar order. Let me see.
Order submitted.
Will it give me anything? Let me find
Order
out.
failed.
Minus 3, minus 1.4. I don't know, minus 1.0.
Two ticks.
3. If you can, yeah.
अभी ना ले, पहले कुछ पे आउट्स ले लें. So far as I've seen 3 ticks from this top
I
of the.
saw 3 ticks, I came out in 2.
ये अभी देखें ना पीछे चल रहा है आपका.
Midband?
नहीं मैं top of the bar. 30-20 top of the bar. But midband has given you a point.
Midband, yeah.
There you go. Full 2 points. वो देखें पीछे.
illiquid, SAAS, sell rate. When you sell from the higher price. You sell ask. तो ऊपर से लगेगा तो ऊपरी से आ रही है तो बचाओ और सेल बेड हुआ सेल बेड तो नीचे से लगेगा मार्केट से करोगे तो जब ही योर फील्ड सुबह ना लपा है उस पे है कि आप कह रहे हैं कि आपको होगा ऑर्डर की नॉट की फॉलो जैसे लोग हमारे हाँ जब आप सेल राइट स्टोर उस पे ऑर्डर
15 down to 15 down to lower higher low
मिडबैंड पे
ऐसा नहीं है
तो अब वो 3-4 बार उतनी जाती है तो वो ऊपर जा रही है but still it's coming from lower high it might go down first we build in market yeah. देखो अगर बाय कर रहे हो तो आपको नीचे वाली प्राइस से बाय ये प्राइस आप बाय कर रहे हो जहाँ से
order filled
और अगर बेच रहे हो पहले सेल करोगे
मैं जब बताऊँ उसको मैं तो मैंने बोला उनको आज एक बार मैं आपको बता
पीने
दिया
मैं पीने से
आप दिन एक्स्ट्रा फोन करने का
ठीक है
हल्ला नहीं हो जाने
ठीक है और फिर से ग्रीन आ गया तो नहीं अरे कुछ सीढ़ियाँ तो नीचे जा अभी तक strength में buyers are getting strong, sellers are getting weak. But if you're putting in a limit order, you don't need a limit. If you're putting in a limit order, you can take a then you have to for example. अब मेरे को order क्योंकि सर को वो नीचे आएगी मैं क्या करता हूँ मैंने 2-3 दिन में उसको डालते ना नीचे ये जैसे ही पास में आएगी अगर मेरी 2 ऑब्जर्वेशन फिर जाएंगे तो ये लिमिट ऑफ जैसे लॉस में आना होते रहते हैं
Oh man, these 2 days have been incredibly painfully slow.
घर से कर रहा था तो देखते कि मार्केट हो गया
That arrow kind of worked on 60 minutes, gave us an arrow and shot back up. But if it goes below, that arrow will move.
still 33.
33. Take care, जी.
Yeah, okay. I'm trying to get into it.
अच्छा जाए जी, मेरी तरफ से जिधर मर्जी चले जाए. मैं तो S1 पे बाय करूंगा और R3 पे सेल करूंगा, मे बी 40 के ऊपर. So this comes to my, again, same point that I explained for Perdia. It's my third day today. Yesterday I did not trade, right? So if you look at request payout, 100 and on 25th, they paid out, but today. So So review payouts. So today, 25th, I made $110. I'm requesting my 100. The whole idea is, again, to a trader, like $100 is not a lot. But what I'm trying to prove the point is, if you have 3,000 US dollars, you can earn a minimum wage from your home with this software regardless. What is the minimum wage? $125 Canadian. So if you were to work for somebody for 7 hours, you will get 125 Canadian dollars after the taxes, which is good. So if you work here, this is the day you don't trade is you don't get paid, of course. But the idea is I sat here from 9:30 to 11 or 12. I made $110. I went in and I said, I need my money.
When you say that $3,000, is that
Okay. So first I completed their stage 1, right? So remember how it started this setup was I put in $750. Sometime it's on a sale for $550. I put in $750 and they give me a capital of $3,000, right? All they said was, so their restrictions were the following. They gave me a fake account of 100,000 and they gave me a drawdown of 3,000. There is a drawdown in 3,000. Yeah, so 750. So I can lose $3,000. Yeah, maximum. So when you bought Legends today, yes. Sorry. So when you bought Legends, for $33, they gave you how much? $1,500, right? But Legends is multi-stages, right? You know, really for $33, somebody's giving you $1,500. That's really good ratio, 3%. This is more like a 25 to 30%. You have put in $750. They're giving you an account worth $3,000. What do they want? They want to pay you daily. They want to, but first qualify you. Is this person good enough to manage some risk? So they put you through a small test, not an extensive test. But here's the thing. 103,000, zero. What do they ask you? They say, please trade for 10 days. I will make again 5 boxes here and 5 boxes here. There is no monthly fee. This is as great as a live account because it's expensive, right? It's not cheap. It's $750 US dollars. And they will get, so if you had 3,000 US dollars, I would say go open up GFF broker, real account. But some users don't have $3,000. I said, all right, this is the next best thing for 3,000. Open up an account. Takes 10 minutes to open an account compared to GFF, 2 weeks. If you're going with GFF, they will charge you $133 every month to trade. Data fees, ninja fees. So this is the best thing. And the way I also, every time I write, do your demo, after demo, do your Legends, get some payout. Legends go to Perdia, then go to your maybe FTMO, and then go to own. So we have a pathway for you to go, because if you can't clear this stage, you're gonna be blowing up money much faster at rate, right? So Legends gives you that training first. Hey, you fall, you go up, you go down, you go up. So this is how much? $33. So the next stage is $750. So I picked up that exam, which I posted on my everything. I traded for 10 days. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And I can go back and I can show you how did the trades happen. There you go. This was my trading days. Day number 1, I played aggressively with the full lot. It's an exam. I got to get it done. But again, 5 micros, 6 micros, maybe an average of 10, but not more than that. Day 1, day 2, day 3, all days are done. They gave me an option. When I made 3,000, they said, please take it all. We don't mind. You worked hard for it. You can take your money. either I decided, no, I'm not going to take this money. It's a free live account. Instant. What would happen? I invested $750, I got $3,000. So I got $2,300 in profit. But then I have to go back in again. I have to buy another account. I have to sit. So I decided I'm going to let it sit, and I'm going to work on a daily. You know, when you win a lottery, they ask you two things. Do you want to take a lump sum, or do you want to do a daily payout, weekly? So I chose this one. So this is my account right now here. And 2 days, where's my payouts, funding?
Just performance.
So day one, I traded, I made $120. I requested it. Yesterday, I didn't trade anything at all. So I went in, actually I did a dollar trade anyway, 109.50. So $98, they will send the money. So out of 750, if I was to take, I already got 120, already got today $110, right? So I'm going to bring my balance. Any given time, I can request this 3,000 as well, right? So now my profits are just, so I will look for a setup, either an area, either a midband, either a divergence or a gap trade, go in with 5 micro, because remember, my goal here is to show you, you can earn a minimum wage in less than like 3-4 hours a day.
So you are personally trading for $109.
Yes.
If you want, you can trade for long.
I can trade for 10,000. I have users. If you go under right here, desk performance, look at this guy. He withdrew $3,800. They don't have a limit. Look, this guy
who did 10,000.
Yeah. So like luckily my name is starting to show up. I said I will take 100 every day, fill up everybody's name, just my name. If I take 100 every day, it'll just keep showing up every day, right? And eventually we'll just do free marketing.
So leaving that 3,000, anything on top that you're
No, I can take even the full 3,000 too.
in case you want to keep the account.
Yeah, I just, no, you can take 2,500 out, leave 500 in there.
Okay.
You
The
doesn't,
account will still be active.
account will be down to last $100, your account is active. So, but $100 doesn't give me anything, right? So 5 micros, good, healthy enough for me to trade with $3,000 threshold. Look at this guy. He made yesterday $3,800 withdraw. So this is our student, and a couple of guys are our students who are truly gone into a live account. So now this is an account that cost me $750. It's sitting there, and I'm about to go to Legends Live tomorrow. Not tomorrow, at $4,000, because that's my second payout after Legends. Second payout, they'll put you in a live account. So which is kind of good. $4,000 there, $3,000 here, 100 there, 100 there. Now I'm double my minimum wage. Again, this is not my core way of earning. I'm just doing this as an example, as a bare minimum. If I can go in and with 5 micro and do this, you guys should be able to do it. 430, 1260. Of course, you can go more, but $100 a day. I will go aggressively after maybe 6 or 7 payout. Maybe make my lot double. At least my investment is out, and then we'll play. So this is how Perdia works. And now I've requested my second payout. Hopefully by 4 p.m. it will show up. And all it took was few different styles of trades. Maybe out of 15 days, I had to average once. नहीं, minimum 10 days. आप साल लगाएं उसको. $750 आपके पास पड़ा है. आप इसको साल लगा लें. उनको कोई परवाह नहीं है. मैं अच्छा अभी क्या कर सकता हूँ? अभी मेरे पास वापस बैलेंस 3,000 हो गया ना. मैं अभी जाकर ट्रेड डालूं. कोई एरिया आ गया ना, 100 और कमाऊं, उसको भी रिक्वेस्ट कर लूं. They don't care. आप दिन में 4 पे आउट रिक्वेस्ट करो. वो कह रहे हैं $100 बनाए. 100 से पहले ना हमसे रिक्वेस्ट मारे. तो मैंने इस दफा आज अभी तक मार्केट स्लो थी, 110 बनाए 5 माइक्रो में, और एक तो ट्रेड सिर्फ 2 माइक्रो ही नीचे ले आया. तो 100 बनाने के लिए मुझे मेहनत कितनी चाहिए? सिर्फ आप यार इसको देख लो कि अगर मैं चले कमीशन डाल के $120 बनाना चाहता हूँ. If I'm doing ES, that is 2.5 points. If I'm doing ES, If I'm doing MES, let's start doing it. 2 MES कितना बना? एक 50 का है, ये बना 20 का, नहीं 5 और 5 10 का, मुझे 10 पॉइंट चाहिए. If I'm doing 3 MES, this is 15 छिके 90 8 पॉइंट. If I'm doing 4 MES, यार इतना बुरा हाल नहीं है कि हमें इतने पॉइंट्स ना मिल सके यार. Like so 8, maybe I need 4 would be good. 6 points. And if I'm doing 5 MES on a particular area, that's 25, 5 points. So you are truly working anywhere. I'll move this one down so easier to understand. And if I'm doing there's no point doing 10 MES. You will pay more in commission. 1 ES is 50. You need what? 2.5 points. So your whole day goes with these. This is minimum wage in Canada. Minimum wage is $18.72 right now, minus the taxes and everything. If you work 7 hours, let's do this even to explain this in a mathematically, because some people think this is not money, real money. And I have it. So if you earn $20 an hour and you work for 7 hours, you will take 140 minus the taxes. You will take, give or take, $125 Canadian minimum wage. This is Tim Hortons. Absolutely worst case scenario, and you manage to work 5 days a week. 5
25 to
नहीं 100 का 500
7,
100 यार मैथ ही भूल गया है
7 to 5, 145.
पर हफ्ते के नहीं 5 दिन काम कर रहा है ना 2 दिन 5 दिन का
5 is 25, 5 is 12, 5
625 yeah. So in a week in Canada, if you're earning $20 an hour sitting at somewhere, I call it a little bit of modern slavery. Nobody can survive $20 an hour in Toronto. This is below poverty line, in my opinion. You can't even pay a rent at $20 an hour. You need at least 22, 23 to barely pay. Maybe you have a 2-income job, just to make the word clear of trading. So if you work for 625 times 4, $2,500 आपको मिलेगा एक मंथ का. एक मंथ में आपने कितने घंटे लगाने हैं? लगाएं सर. मैं हर को आपको कहते हैं यार इस ट्रेडिंग में मजा नहीं आ रहा. कितने घंटे लगाएंगे? 160 आवर्स आप लगाएंगे टिम हॉर्टन्स पे. आई डोंट नो ऊबर की आजकल क्या पर आवर निकल रहा है. 35 तो निकलना चाहिए ऊबर में. So if you're working a minimum wage at $20 an hour, 7 hours a day, 140, your take home is 125. You work 5 days, maybe 6 if you're trying to work full 6 days to make this a $3,000 income per month. Poverty line in Canada. In Toronto, last time I checked, if you're making below $4,000, you are struggling. Meaning $4,000, if you are making less than that, it's a huge problem. Anyway, so you go through the system, you learn, you fall, you learn, and then you eventually are like, man, I think I can make 2 points, or I can make 5 points, or I can make. So the whole game, if you're doing with 2 MES, you need 10 points. If you're doing with 3 MES, you need 8 points. If you're making 4 MES, you need 6 points. I'm really impressed with the guy who sat here. He did one trade, Midband, 438. He walked away. And then he did, I think, Perdia. And he shut off and he's scared. And he's like, I don't want to give I'm not here to scare you, but what happens is 4, 5, 6 points later, you tend to give it away. That's the only thing. So today, again, my goal is to make $100 a day in Perdia, no problem. If I go live on, if you have Apex accounts, your target goes down to $50 a day. Because if you have 10 accounts, $50 with a micro, you can make 50 times 10 is $500. And there's so many guys now doing this with Apex. I know Apex is difficult, but 50 तो बन जाता है यार. अगर आपका टारगेट ये है 50, ये $100 के लिए. यार 50 के लिए अगर आपका 25 1 पॉइंट चाहिए ईएस का, और अगर एमईएस के लिए चाहिए नहीं $50, 5 पॉइंट यार एमईएस। आप आए, आप $50 ट्रेड मारा, $50 किए, हर अकाउंट में एक ट्रेड को अपीयर किया, निकल गए 50 हो जाता है फिर। लाइक आई एम जस्ट ट्राइंग टू एक्सप्लेन यू ऑन ए रियल lifetime. You know, I deal with, we had to post out one job and we got at least 40 resumes for a small job, small basic job, right? So it's tough out there. I'm just saying from a economic point of view. So trading is your one way out to pay some expenses. Yes, minimum job you can get majority of the temp agencies. And if you're working cash, maybe they'll pay you $14 cash on a temp agency. It's completely up to you. But for 90 minutes of work, I think it's reasonable, 9 to 11, to be able to do this on a... but this is the hard part, getting through this first round. My first per dia failed, December 18th, my own, like it was beautiful. And I went in with 2 micros. And we went in from extreme low. And that day, December 18th, market fell 1,000 points. And at 2 micros, I'm like, ab aa jayegi ab. So I went from, just took my per dia away. Even 2 micros can be dangerous. So if you, I only went in with 2 micros and it ate up my $3,000. So how much I had to lose if 2 micros, 3,000 divided by 10, 300 points. And that day market fell from extreme low 450 points. So can happen, it's okay. So sir, 1000, हाँ 700, उस दिन तो रुक नहीं रही थी, December 18. And then that day I said, you know, I don't care if I'm doing micro, I'm putting my stop losses on. Because what happens is, so if today, if I lose in an account $150, I'm calling it a day. Put a limit, like, hey, आज यार 200 का लॉस हो गया, छोड़ दें यार. ये नहीं है कि 200 का लॉस कवर करते करते 300 का, 400 का, 500 का पूरा पर डे चला जाता है. That's okay. मैं उस दिन उस अकाउंट को आईसीयू से उठा के पूरा ले गया. But then I started playing mini again, थोड़ा aggressive okay. So this is your points game. 2 micros have a power. Even 2 MNQ, 1 MNQ on Nasdaq has quite a bit of a power inside it. So, सर आप वो अगले 8 दिन 50-50 तो करो पे आउट. ठीक है, एनी डस्ट डे लॉग इन करते हैं तो उसमें देखते हैं कि आपका, मेरा ख्याल है 8 दिन तो हो गए हैं पे आउट के बाद. नहीं, लेकिन पहले डिनाई के बाद अगले 8 दिन हो गए हैं ना. बस ठीक है, ताकि 1500 तो मांगे यार उनसे. ये भाई नहीं बोलता, इनका एपेक्स का नंबर बड़ा मजे का है. मैंने ज्वाइन किया था एपेक्स 3 साल पहले, मेरा नंबर था 57,000. इन्होंने जब ज्वाइन किया, इनका नंबर है 1,80,000. इमेजिन करें एपेक्स के बाद मेंबर कितना है. लेटेस्ट पता नहीं किसने एपेक्स ज्वाइन किया, आज उन्होंने किया होगा. इस वक्त नंबर चल रहा है 2,75,000. तो इमेजिन करें कि हर बंदा उनको $50 दे. So, इनका आपका नंबर 1,80,000 है ना, बड़ा यूनिक नंबर है. मीनिंग कि ये मेंबर 1,80,000 है. और आज आप साइन अप करोगे एपेक्स ब्रांड न्यू, 275 पे आ रही है बात. इन 3 लाख मेंबर है यार उनका.
3 लाख times 50.
हाँ, $15 million a month. So, नहीं पैसे तो रियल दे रहे हैं. नहीं देखें, राउंड 1 वो तो मुफ्त में जा रहा है ना. So, okay, let's go and दे सर एनी डेस्क. फिर उसके बाद ओसीओ से बुझा देता हूँ आपको क्विकली. दुनिया में कोई भी प्रोफेशन करें, साथ ट्रेडिंग करते रहे हल्का फुल्का, यू नो, इट्स अ गुड।
सर ऑर्डर टच करके ऑर्डर पे क्लिक किया और एक और
सर 1500 तो निकालें। अच्छा, क्वेश्चन ये है, किसी दिन 450 से ऊपर गए, किसी दिन 450 से नीचे गए, बस ठीक। नहीं, एपेक्स का एक और रूल है, एपेक्स दोनों साइड से काउंट करता है कि भाई इतना मुश्किल कर दिया ना।
बनाए 450 ने।
नहीं 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 नहीं, वो ये कहते हैं कि 450 से ऊपर भी बनाओ, नो प्रॉब्लम, लेकिन आपने अगर एक ट्रेड के अंदर 30% से ज्यादा लूज कर दिया ना अपना अकाउंट बैलेंस, तो हम वो आपको पे आउट नहीं देंगे। तो दिस इज, बट विच इज अ फेयर गेम, आई थिंक इट्स नॉट दैट क्रेजी रूल। Somebody said set up on 30-20 SRES. Let's see.
यस सेटअप इज दैट। मैं 30-20 के मिडबैंड से ऑर्डर किया हुआ था, अभी वीक माइनस 2 दे रहा था।
There you go, 9. ये अभी तो आधा पॉइंट मिला हमें भाई, 2 पॉइंट तो दे दे SRES में। सर ये पेंडिंग है, जैसे अप्रूव होगा तो गुड न्यूज आ जाएगी आपको। अच्छा, बाकियों में आप $50 पर डे है, उसकी कोई रिस्ट्रिक्शन और नहीं, $50 पर डे आप बना सकते हैं। मैं लॉग आउट कर दिया। 9.25, 3 more takes and our trade will be successful. सर 30-20 का मिड बैंड इसलिए नहीं बनता था, प्राइस हायर हाई से नहीं आ रही थी, लोअर हाई से आ रही थी, तो वो थोड़ा डेंजरस हो जाता है। अब नैस्डैक डिसाइड करेगी हमारे अगले 2 टिक्स।
माइक्रो भी ना लाल है।
सर काफी लेना था, स्टॉप लॉस कंट हो रहे हैं।
नहीं नहीं, किस केड़े वाले?
ईएस ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ
नहीं केड़े ट्रेड ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ?
अपने ट्रेड ਦਾ
नहीं नहीं,
मैं स्टॉप लॉस हटा देना मेरा।
क्वेश्चन है कि मैं पूरी ਥਿਊਰੀ ਦੇ ਨਾਲ ਪੇਸ਼ ਕੀਤਾ ਹੈ ਕਿ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਟ੍ਰੇਡ ਦੱਸੋ, ਮੈਂ ਉਹਦਾ ਸਟਾਪ ਲਾਸ ਦੱਸ ਦੇਣਾ, ਮੈਥਡ ਦੱਸੋ ਨਾ।
30-20 ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ
30-20 ਦਾ ਕਿਹੜਾ?
ਜਦੋਂ ਮੰਨ ਲਓ ਕਿ ਟ੍ਰੈਂਡ ਸੇਮ ਹੈਗਾ।
हाँ नहीं, मिड बैंड ट्रेड है, ठीक है। नहीं, क्योंकि देखो अगर वो स्ट्रैटेजी मेरे 14 मैथड ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ नहीं है ना, फिर मैं ਉਹਦਾ कोई हल नहीं कर सकता। हो गया जी, आपके 2 पॉइंट मिल गए SRES। 3 दफा लेना है 8.5 पॉइंट के बाद।
8.5 पॉइंट के बाद the highest point from the highest point minus 8.5 When you do 8.5, you already placed your order before the price is out in the alpha and what the rate is going to be. So that's what you need to place your order at.
So that's what I'm saying. Place the order on the 8.5 जहाँ से वो LH में आ रहा है वहाँ से 8.5 नीचे पे आप अगर suppose the market is going down LH है तो आप decide करते हैं 8.5 नीचे पे लगाओ. That's what I'm asking. Where are you going to place the trade? If 8.5 is going down, वहाँ से LH आ रहा है वहाँ से 8.5 नीचे.
सर 30-20 का ये सेटअप था अभी जो बना है. हायर हाई बनी 50. अभी खोल लें 30-20. ठीक है 30-20 खोल लें, आपको नजर आएगा हायर हाई पे लिखा होगा 58.37, हायर लो पे लिखा होगा 58.14. ठीक है. सो दिस इज माय स्विंग, दिस इज माय रिट्रेस. आई एम वेटिंग फॉर एक्सटेंशन. SRES. So SRE equals S. What does that mean? If I have an extension, extension becomes my swing. That's what you've been taught. Class 1 hour, 25 minutes in. So that's where I'm coming to it. So the trade is called SRES. That's a method. If you look at Daniel's lecture 1, he explains higher high, higher low, high, until you see first lower high. So when this setup came, there's a number written at lower high. Let's read that number. In this case, it's written as 5828. Now, अब आपको OCA भी explain हो जाएगा इसी में. Somebody pointed and sent me a WhatsApp and say, hey, SRE setup is ready. Meaning, I have a higher high, I have a higher low. I don't have an extension. This is an extension, right? So two ways. So if I look at this way, if the price breaks this point, I have an extension, right? So this will become my swing. So what I did was, anybody who's taking that trade, you take this point, the lower high, and you subtract 8.5 points or 34 ticks, right? So whatever that number happens to be is it's called a sell stop limit. Because right now the price is here, right? I want to sell until my black candle to the downside is confirmed. I will not enter again. So you would do a sell here. Generally, 2 points are there, generally. So that's what today, it's actually, let me see how many points it gave us. 11.25 minus 8.5, almost 2.5 points. But sometime, if you spot this near R3, you're going to get massive points. If you spot this opposite in S3, not this setup, it would be lower low, higher low, you will have, because R3 price is about to break down. S3 price is about to explode up. So the highest probability is near R3 and S3. But today even we got 2 points out of this trade. So now OCA order is this way. Some users will go and they will say, what if there's price doesn't come down, keeps rising? You know, it can keep rising and make an extension. So they would do a buy stop here and a sell stop here, combine the orders. So either they will take a breakout trade or they will take a black candle trade. Black candle is still 4.5 points in this trade. You can trail, you can get 2 points, you can do ATM, it's up to you, but this is exactly what happened here. Swing. Anytime I open my computer, I just want to see, am I in a swing? Am I in a retrace or am I in an extension, right? So in this case, when I have a higher high and a higher low, what was the number before it? Between 1, नहीं उससे पीछे 12 तक गई थी ना, 12. So if it had, remember, it started from here, 5812. If it had broken 1, 2, you would not have a higher low. You would have a lower low written here because it's lower than a previous move, right? So then you don't have a setup. What I call these days is you have a blue, then you have a black. I have to now say it has to be higher high, higher low. Remember, lower low is a black as well. So don't confuse, please. So
this is applicable for both 30, 20, and 15 days.
slightly different math.
Just the numbers 4.5.
Yes, correct. So this is 30, 20, and 15, 10. This becomes 19 ticks, black candle, or 4.75. So if you have an SRE setup, because what would happen is it can continue to rise and break this, then you would do a buy stop from 37. And generally it should break 14. Generally it will start to now make a lower lows. I want to see if it breaks 14 first. अभी तो दूर है थोड़ा. So लेकिन 4 पॉइंट मिले, 12.5 में से 8.5 निकाल दो. वो एक दफा वो पुश चल पड़े ना वहीं पर क्योंकि यहाँ से स्टॉप लॉस बहुत बड़ा है यहाँ बंदे का, लेकिन आपका मिड बैंड फेल हुआ क्योंकि वो लोअर हाई से आ रहा था. आपने फिबोनाची बॉक्स लिया? ओके और लेकिन मिड बैंड का एक रूल है, हायर हाई से आएगी तो आप ले. चलो ठीक है. नो
अगर total overall probability देखी जाए of any kind of trade that you are taking, whether you are taking SAAS, whether you are taking Midband, whether you are taking Payout,
correct,
which has got a higher probability.
Okay, it's not a okay. First of all, I would like to break my trades into, out of 14 trades that I posted, my favorite trade is area. If you ask me to trade for 18 years, Daniel will have a saying, hey, 90% work. Of course, there are days there doesn't work, but 90% of the trade. See, he asked me a strategy. I said, tell me what do I call this trade? Number 2, most powerful trades is your midband. After that, on 1510, you have at least 70% probability, right? Or it's called mid or gap is the same. You stand at a midband point. Then you start to now look at SRES. Problem with this trade I see always, your stop loss is so far away. Because in order to get 2 points, you're risking 8.5 points. Remember the previous I wrote everything? If you're taking 1 point, you're risking 4.75. Here, if one midband works, today we counted
7%.
No, 6 तो इधर आने वाले थे और डाउन के 9 मिडबैंड 100% चले और 2 पॉइंट हर में से ले 18 पॉइंट बनते हैं. 18 $900 का ट्रेड है, उन्होंने $2400 कमाए बुलनॉक्स में, पूरा कर दिया. कहते मैं एक ही दिन में कर रहा हूँ. So problem with area trade is, it tests your patience like a lot. Yesterday I waited, I gave up. At IR3 पे आई नहीं. आज सुबह R3 पे आई 34, कल की एक्सपेक्टेड हाई आज का R2 बन गया था और वहां से बाउंस डाउन किया. This trade is happening quite frequently. At 1510 is happening maybe every 10 minutes. This is happening. The third trade has a good possibility is the low of the bar. This has the lowest stop loss and highest profit. Because low of the bar, of course, your stop loss is what? I think we wrote down 4.75 and no, less 2 and 4.
Yeah.
But it can give you more points, at least to equal. So low of the bar, top of the bar. Then you have Fibonacci trade. If you're taking that still works about 60 to 70% of the time. The price bounces inside green or red and gives you 2 points or at a point, right? So if I each day I come and I say, where's the price? Nasdaq is where, ES is where, Today I was waiting for R3. Nasdaq did not come, did not take a trade. That's it, right? So if you want to be passing most of the time, today, by the way, R2 worked. ES R2 100% worked. He took it at 37. I took it at 40. I did not take a trade.
And sir,
So
gold the we expected high 100%.
देखिए वो 100 आज है ना, होगा ये कि 9 दिन करेंगे ना, 10 दिन, एक दिन फेल जरूर करेगा. ऐसा नहीं होता कि वो एक्सपेक्टेड हर 10 साल of 10.
सर फ्राइडे में एक्सपेक्टेड लो आया कि मैं तो उधर भी किया
हाँ.
राइट उधर भी बंद करता है.
नहीं वो ठीक है, मैं ये कह रहा हूँ हम 10 दिन टेस्ट करेंगे ना सेम एरियाज. एक दिन ऐसा आएगा कि आप कहोगे यार मेरा स्टॉप, क्योंकि होगा ये कि आप इतने कॉन्फिडेंट होगे स्टॉप लॉस नहीं लगाओगे, वो एक दिन आपके सारे ट्रेड ले जाएगा. आप तो ये और नैस्डैक भी ऐसा करती है, 10 दिन एरिया के अंदर खेलती है, 11वें दिन वो ऐसी निकल जाती है. तो इट्स ओके. सो अगर आप whenever you're doing area trade, please put a stop loss, whether you're doing ES or gold. Imagine, because gold $1 is 100. If it moves fast, it will break it, you know. So that's why I never say 100%. Yes, you took a trade, it worked, it's 100%. But I have to test over a period of time. If you come every day and test gold, there will be one day, then you're gonna say, आज stop loss hit हो गया. ये ना हो कि उस दिन उन्होंने, हम दोनों ने एक दिन ही गोल्ड लिया, हम लोग ES कर रहे थे, एक ही दिन में गोल्ड में बैठे और उसी दिन एक्सपेक्टेड लो नहीं चला. नहीं चला. और सर मैंने, अच्छा फर्क ये था, मैंने 300 का स्टॉप लॉस लिया, उन्होंने स्टॉप लॉस नहीं लिया, उनका बुलनॉक्स का पीए गया, मेरा पे आउट आ रहा है सिर्फ. तो उस दिन में मैंने स्टॉप लॉस लगाया कि भाई 300 नीचे आ गया, $3 cut it off, right? So हमने कसम खाते हैं रोज यार स्टॉप लॉस लगाना. अब आप मुझे ये बताएं आप कौन सा ट्रेड कर रहे हैं जिसमें आपका स्टॉप लॉस हिट हो रहा है, ताकि मुझे समझ आए ना कि अगर उसको मैं हाँ सॉरी
दो दिन से कर रहा हूं वो मैंने आउट ऑफ 8 ट्रेड्स that I'm taking, 10 trades I'm taking, only one trade out of Midband. I'm mostly taking Midband.
तो आप 90% पे चले गए. तो लेकिन मैं उसको 70 रखता हूँ, मैंने उसको 90 नहीं करना. मैं ये कह रहा हूँ आप मिड बैंड ट्रेड ही सिखाया जाता है आपको. डैनियल की 4 क्लासेस लें, वो सिखाते ही कुछ नहीं आपको, वो नहीं बताते कि ये डाइवर्जेंस क्या है और 60 मिनट में एरो क्या होता है. वो कहते हैं बिगिनर है ना, और बिगिनर मिड बैंड ट्रेड, every trade you take 70% will work, but you have to have a condition. Price must come from higher high or lower low. And today we had 5 plus और जो इन्होंने मिड बैंड ले लिया 2 क्वांटिटी से, वो हायर हाई से आ ही नहीं रहा था, राइट? सो इसीलिए हम कहते हैं कि उस ट्रेडर और आपका वो पता क्यों कर रहे हैं, उनके बाद 3 दिन पड़े हैं और $15 के लिए वो कहते हैं मैं पास कर रहा हूं. अब उनके लक लग गई, राइट? तो जस्ट बिकॉज उन्होंने ट्रेड लिया, लेकिन आपका लॉजिक तो नहीं चेंज होना चाहिए था. वो हायर हाई से जितना मिड बैंड चला है वो चल जाता है यार. हायर हाई से प्राइस आए या लोअर लो से आए, आपको 1-2 पॉइंट दे जाती है. अच्छा अच्छा. सो अब ये फिर साइकोलॉजी में चली जाता है. हाँ जी.
आपका जो फंडेड अकाउंट्स है इसके अंदर आपने जैसे आपके मिनिमम 7 डेज है, मिनिमम 7 डेज में आप टू मेक 1500. मेरा प्रॉफिट
मिनिमम
मैक्सिमम कैन बी 30 डेज.
30 डेज करेक्ट.
अब मैं 28 डेज तक जो है मैं वो 26,500 की जगह मैं ऑलमोस्ट 25 पे बैठा हूं.
रोल ओवर हो जाएगा.
लेकिन ऑन द लास्ट डे
या पर लेकिन प्रॉब्लम है, उनको 24 घंटे अप्रूवल के लिए चाहिए होते हैं, वो फिर चार्ज पड़ जाएगा. उनको एक दिन तो देना सीक्रेट. अब उसने सुबह मांगा और शाम को 2 घंटे बाद उनका एग्रीमेंट आ गया. So,
तो मतलब मैं उसमें एक दिन
यार कोशिश करें 20 दिन में कर लें, 22 में कर लें.
हाँ. I'm just
हाँ.
giving an example. A trade can go anywhere.
Yes,
You
yes,
know,
yeah.
You try your best, but then some days are not.
Fair enough.
So one day comes and it will be everything.
Of course. But that one day shouldn't be more than 450.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm asking.
Yes.
Then it should not be more than 450.
Yes, otherwise you will raise your target.
मेरा 7 दिन बन चुके, 10 दिन हो चुके.
हाँ.
10 दिन में मेरा इतना वो नहीं हुआ.
हाँ.
लेकिन एक दिन में मैंने
वो मानते नहीं है ना, वो कहते हैं कंसिस्टेंसी चाहिए. या तो आप करो ना, मेरे 10 दिन हुए, एक दिन मैं अभी पीए का पे आउट लेना, लेजेंड का दूसरा, एक दिन $800 बन गया. ठीक है, बन गया, मैंने अब लूज नहीं किया। 600 की लिमिट थी, 800 बन गया। उन्होंने मेरा टारगेट उठाया 27,000 से और कर दिया 27,500, ठीक है, नॉट अ प्रॉब्लम, क्योंकि उसकी कोई मंथली फीस नहीं है, तो इट्स सो PAs इज अ डिफरेंट स्टोरी। तो सर OC ऑर्डर ये होता है, या आप एक ऑर्डर नीचे लगाएंगे बाय स्टॉप, सेल स्टॉप, और एक ऊपर लगाएंगे बाय स्टॉप।
ओसीओ में और मैंने अगर डिफरेंट एटीएम स्ट्रेटजीज लगा रखी हैं, एक एटीएम स्ट्रेटजी में मैंने सेल स्टॉप,
हाँ,
तो उसमें वो दूसरा ऑर्डर कैंसिल नहीं होगा।
हाँ, तो
ओसीओ में ऑटोमेटिकली कैंसिल हो जाएगा,
वो जो पहले पिक हो गया,
जो पहले पिक हो गया दूसरा कैंसिल।
करेक्ट। हाँ जी, सॉरी, हर चीज में सर के देखो, पहले एक ATM बढ़ाओ, ठीक है, ATM हूँ मैं तो इतना दसदा है, मैं आसान कर देना। एक्सपेक्टेड हाई एक नंबर है 5790 टुडे, expected low is 5690. Let's pick a number. Put an ATM together, right? Okay, ATM 1, I call it OCO1, OCO2. Two ATMs identical. So what is my TP? My TP is I want to take 20 points. My stop loss is 20 points. 5 points profits, 5 points stop loss. So one is called OCO1. That's the name of the ATM. You can call it OCO1 ES SL20 TP20. I don't care how you like, 1510 or whatever. So this is your OCO2 1 ES SL20 TP20. Now on the Ninja Trader, you can go and in the chart trader right click and it's called an OCO order. वो green हो जाएगा top पे. You go right here and then you call it sell limit.
सिंपल टू मच नहीं बनेगा?
नहीं, वो आसान है चार्ट पे करना. So you went to this price and you said 5790 sell limit, and you attached OCO1. You attached OCO1. Here you went and you said my buy limit, and you attached OCO2. And you went to sleep, and last night areas came, it price went to 5690, and then it opened, then this will get canceled. If it went there first, then this will get canceled. So the OCO orders are powerful in order to do same ATM on two different areas. So coming back to the why the OCO orders are important: swing, retrace, no extension, buy, stop limit, black candle to the down, sell, stop limit. So you will do an OCO order here, an OCO order to here, meaning if this gets picked up, this will get canceled. If this picked up, this will get canceled. So
और stop loss को increase
हाँ, if you want to put in more, auto trail करना है, चीजें करनी है, तो मैं ऐसा करूँगा, कल अगर आप आए तो एक ऑर्डर लगा के बता दूँ कि इसको लगाना कैसे है. वीडियो मेरी बन चुकी है, वीडियो यूट्यूब पे पूरी पड़ी हुई है कि OC ऑर्डर, क्योंकि वो ब्रेकआउट मिस हो जाते हैं ना. अगर वो पे लोअर हाई बनाएगा, स्पेशली 1510 पे, वो ब्रेकआउट मिस हुआ, आपने ब्रेकआउट पकड़ा और निकल गए. ठीक है, मेरा क्वेश्चन ये है, आपको मिड बैंड पे एतबार नहीं है? नहीं, मैं 70% डैनियल का पूरा कोर्स मिड बैंड पे खड़ा हुआ है. पूरा का पूरा फाउंडेशन मिड बैंड पे है.
पहला ना मेरे मिडबैंड से बड़े
अच्छा, क्योंकि आपको स्टॉप लॉस बहुत करीब दिखाया गया ना, 8 ना.
मैं पिछले 1-2 हफ्ते से नोटिस कर रहा हूं मिडबैंड सारे बढ़िया चल रहे हैं.
ठीक है,
मैं ਹੁਣ ਮਿਡਬੈਂਡ
नहीं होएगा पता कि ਜਦੋਂ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਲੈਣਾ ਸ਼ੁਰੂ ਕਰਨਾ ਉਸ ਦਿਨ ਮਿਡ ਬੈਂਡ ਖਰਾਬ ਹੋਣਾ ਸ਼ੁਰੂ. ਇਟਸ ਓਕੇ.
ਹੁਣ ਜੇ ਮੈਜਿਕ ਬੈਂਡ ਦੋਹਾਂ ਦੇ ਸੇਮ ਡਾਇਰੈਕਸ਼ਨ ਵਿੱਚ ਹੋਣ,
हाँ.
ओवरले मिडबैंड लेना, वो सेकंड मिडबैंड.
ठीक है, फर्स्ट इज द हाईएस्ट, बुक में लिखा हुआ है फर्स्ट पुल बैक लेना है, क्योंकि अब उसकी क्वालिटी सबसे हाई है ना.
वो पता की रीजन होगा मैं क्यों नहीं ला रहा फर्स्ट, क्योंकि 13 टाइम पे मैजिक बैंड टर्न हो जाते हैं.
सर वो ठीक है, वो डिश
20 से जो सेकंड मिडबैंड आने वाला होता है वो टर्न होते हैं.
So I want to be, you know,
ठीक है,
almost
नो 100%.
100%
नहीं नहीं नहीं, देखो मैं देखो
99%.
मेरी मिड बैंड एक थ्योरी है, आपने एक मिड बैंड लिया, फेल हो गया, ठीक है, क्या पता नेक्स्ट वन वुड बी योर हाईएस्ट पॉसिबल. आज देखें ऊपर जाते हुए या 6 ऊपर जाते हुए चल गए, 3 नीचे आते हुए, 9 मिड बैंड वैसे ही चल गए. हाँ हाँ, और ठीक है ठीक है. तो आप इस वक्त फिर ज्यादा कंफर्टेबल कर रहे हो ना सर. ये SRES चला 15 पॉइंट, माय गॉड यार, इसने 15 पॉइंट दिए, 15 माइनस 8.5, 8 पॉइंट दिए, 7 पॉइंट.
नाले सर आज वैल्यू एरिया भी चले.
ठीक है सर, मैं नहीं मार्केट करता नहीं सर.
जो मैंने आपको पूछा था कल कि वो एक फंड जो इंडिया में है उसको अगर करना है तो उसको किसी आपका
आप मुझे व्हाट्सएप कर दें तो मैं
एक बार उससे बात करके ना आपका फिर नंबर उसका जो है आपको फॉरवर्ड कर दूंगा, उसको आपका नंबर दूंगा तो कनेक्ट.
ठीक है जी जी सर.
सर एक छोटा सा काम सीखा कि ना मेरे ਇਹਦੇ ਨਾ ਜਿਹੜਾ ਮਲਟੀ ਚਾਰਟਸ ਹੈ ਉਹ ਨਾ ਡਿਲੀਟ ਕਰ ਕੇ ਨਾ ਤੇ ਇਹਦੇ ਚ ਨਾ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਨੇ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਈਮੇਲ ਭੇਜੀ ਹੈ, ਉਹਦੇ ਚ ਕਹਿੰਦਾ ਸਿਸਟਮ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਜਿਹੜਾ ਕੀ ਹੁੰਦਾ ਯਾਰ ਉਹ ਪਲੇਟਫਾਰਮ ਜਿੱਥੇ ਆਪਾਂ ਟ੍ਰੇਡਿੰਗ ਉਹ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਡਾਊਨਲੋਡ ਕਰ ਦਿਓ.
नहीं वो तो डाउन ਉਹਦੀ ਤੇ ਮੰਥਲੀ ਸਰਵਿਸ ਹੈ ट्रेडिंग में. अच्छा बैठो, मैं मल्टी चार्ट्स काट देना क्योंकि मैं AMP फ्यूचर बिल्कुल नहीं यूज करता.
नहीं वो एप्लीकेशन डिलीट करके ना ਉਹਦਾ ਕਹਿਣ ਦਾ ਮਤਲਬ ਹੈ ਕਿ ਜਿਹੜਾ ਪਲੇਟਫਾਰਮ ਯੂਜ਼ ਕਰਨਾ ਹੈ
हाँ
ਇੰਸਟੈਡ ਆਫ ਮਲਟੀ ਚਾਰਟ ਟ੍ਰੇਡਿੰਗ.
ठीक है रखो, मैं कर देना. एनी दस्ते हो मैंने
हॉट है ये नॉर्मल
नहीं ठीक है दैट्स फाइन. ए तले वाला मेरा बल्कि ज्यादा.
ਸਰ ਇਹ ਜਿਹੜਾ ਫੈਨ ਜਿਹਾ ਹੈਗਾ ਇਹ ਕੰਪਿਊਟਰ ਦੇ ਸਾਈਜ਼ ਦੇ ਨਾਲ ਸਾਨੂੰ ਮਿਲਦਾ ਹੈ ਕੀ ਹਿਸਾਬ ਹੁੰਦਾ ਹੈ ਜਿਹੜਾ ਇਹਦਾ ਬੇਸ ਦਾ?
हाँ नहीं स्टैंडर्ड
ਮਤਲਬ ਤੇ ਛੋਟਾ ਵੀ ਰੱਖ ਸਕਦੇ ਕੰਪਿਊਟਰ ਵੱਡਾ ਵੀ?
ये स्टैंडर्ड $50 में.
पांच बॉलों का 5 बॉल के लिए भी नहीं आया, ये तो रनिंग में.
मिडबैंड जल्दी आंदी है जी.
हाँ ये मिडबैंड भी चल पड़ेगा. उसका भी हम खाना है. हाँ लास्ट होते काफी अगर ये हमारे आसपास से रुपया पढ़ने में तो ये बदले ही हो. सर मारना मुश्किल है.
हाँ जी
Sir, he is here.
Elevated is
ਇਹਨਾਂ ਨੇ ਗੱਲ
first to need to come at 1:30.
sorry Ashraf he should then
ਇਹਨਾਂ ਨੇ join ਨਹੀਂ ਕੀਤਾ ਹਜੇ. He is here to get knowledge about all the.
then Ashraf will give. I have to leave. Yeah sorry I get out. Yes, have a seat, he should be here.
normal way करके आपको कुछ हो ही नहीं सकता, कुछ हो सकता बस. तो ये IMT क्या लिखा हुआ है तो कोड में? तो ये भी होता है, इंपोर्ट भी का है, वेरी इंपोर्टेंट.